Welcome to Hunter the Vigil, Session 6, with Gail playing Suzanna Crawford, Jay playing Eli Haak, Kevin playing Gavin Korval, Matt playing Alex Harper, Shawna playing Eva Green, and Phil, who's actually not here today, was here last time, playing Ragnar Bjornsson. So we'll have to NPC him a bit. Gavin's going to do the intro today.
God, I need a drink. Make that a bottle. Less than a week ago, I had never given much thought to fate or preordained destiny. Sure, I had my doubts about God and the afterlife, especially that night Carla disappeared, but I never had considered that we are all just playing a role, an act in some larger cosmic play. It's almost like we're living in a Greek tragedy, you could say. After letting the woman out of the locked chest, we tried communicating with her. It seemed she could understand what we are saying, but not verbalize a response. We guided her back to the house, hoping food and water would rectify her ability to speak, but no luck. Eva's dogs seemed to accept the woman right away, even without Eva introducing her to them. During our silent breakfast, a car pulls into the yard, and Suzanne and Eli go to investigate. A few minutes later, the woman stands up and motions to the window facing the east side of the property. She takes my hand and leads me outside, leading me towards the tall tree where we had encountered Laura in the past. Somewhat shaken, but slightly calmed by the presence of the woman and the sword hidden in my arm, we approach the tree. Laura steps out and kneels to the woman, almost as in fealty. The woman places her hand on Laura's head in acknowledgement. Laura then stands up and tells me to hurry it up, and then disappears behind a tree. We turn to go back to the house and see Suzanne and Eli talking to an older man who just happened to witness everything that just occurred. All of us enter the house. The man, Ragnar, claims that he is here for research in his belief that Norse people had made it as far south as the Great Lakes, and that there may be proof on this property. Why not? This place is starting to feel like the nexus of all the weird and strangest shit you can think of. Eva and Alex leave to go take care of some things, and the rest of us convene at the kitchen. The woman pulls out 5 glasses and a knife and proceeds to cut her hand and drip some blood into each glass, and then pours in some whiskey. She picks up 1 glass and motions to Eli, Suzanne, Ragnar, and myself to do the same, and we all drink. To find ourselves waking up on a grassy hill, looking up at 2 suns shining down on us. The 4 of us look around, but see no sign of the woman. Suddenly, a large blue dragon swoops down from the sky and lands in front of us. Terrified, we just stand there. The dragon speaks to us, as if in our minds, to say that her name is Avendalia, the Sapphire Star, and that we are in the dragon realm. She says that bringing us here is the only way she can communicate with us. She tells us that buried on our property are a contingent of hunters of the Tuatha Dé, and that a wizard known as the Scotsman and his companions buried the hunters in our realm, and that Ava was put in a chest on the property to use her magic to keep the hunters asleep for 100 years until the wizard returned. She says that now that she's awake, her magic that kept them asleep is fading, and that when they wake up, they are to start a war with the Tuatha Dé, between the Tuatha Dé and mankind. She says we need to find 4 jewels: the Sword of Light, the Cauldron of Dagna, the Stone of Thal, and Lu's Spear. These are needed for the coming conflict. We wake back up that evening in the house, and Ava turned back into human form. She gathers silverware and goes to the couch. She puts the silverware around herself and falls asleep. Marcy Danner arrives to give us $10,000 as our reward for hunting down the vampires. She suggests we team up with her in future cases. As she leaves, we spend some time in the basement looking over Mr. Lewis's notes, but our minds are taxed from the day's events. We turn in for much-needed sleep. In the morning, Suzanne goes to the bank, while Eli, Ragnar, and myself, awake, take Ava to the graveyard out back to see if this is where the hunters are buried. She doesn't seem to know if they are here or not. Suddenly, Ragnar and I start to hear humming or chanting coming from the hole in the open grave. Ava motions that we need to go down there right away. Eli runs to the barn and drives the truck back and says he's going down to investigate. We hitch him up to the winch and lower him down. The sound stops and Eli doesn't see anyone. Suddenly, the water below him stirs as if something large is moving under the water towards him. He shouts for us to pull him up fast, and as I engage the winch, I send a text to the group. SOS, help, cave, water. Yes.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
So it's about noon approximately on Wednesday. And both Eva and Alex are driving, well, back to the house. And ping, you get a text. And it says,
SOS, help, cave, water.
Suzanna, you see this as well, although you're sitting in the attorney's office, just finishing up with him.
What else is new?
SOS, help, cave, water.
So what's your reaction to that, Eva and Alex?
Assuming somebody's playing fish like I did, or fish bait like I did. That's all I can think.
And we are, again, just,
You just left the office not long
so
ago.
like Wednesday
Around
mid-
noon.
around noon.
Yep.
Right, yeah. You went to the office for a few hours this
Yep.
morning, take care of some stuff. You had stuff to take care of as well, Eva. And you're now, or, making your way back to the house, but then you see this text. What the hell does that mean?
I text back. Need more detail at attorneys. Can't really leave.
You're not going to get a reply because at this point I'm out of the truck trying to help Agnar reel in Eli.
Surprising your response isn't hell of a lot.
So you're not going to get anything right away.
Well, it would be followed by deal with it. Not typing, you dumb motherfuckers.
I'm assuming that I still have the squad car rental.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the lights.
Okay.
And,
Dang.
Yep.
Florida.
Give me a dexterity plus drive roll if you would, please. You can add, I'll let you add a die for the car.
Okay.
It's probably tuned up pretty good, I'm guessing.
Okay. And then dexterity. Okay. The dice like me tonight so far. 3 successes.
Okay, very good, very good.
Please.
Eva, what's your reaction to getting this text? Are you just continuing your normal pace?
Wait, am I with him?
No,
Oh, we
you're
were driving
separate.
separately.
Yeah, you're at
Right.
your shop.
Yeah.
You were
I'm
leaving your shop, and your thought process was to go over to Lowe's and pick up some supplies.
Okay.
And I would say you got the supplies in the back of your truck. You're coming out of the Lowe's in Henrietta, and you get this text, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm gonna head out there. I'm gonna head right out there. I'll text real quick. I'm coming. And
are you hauling ass or are you going easy?
75.
You're not.
in the cool zone. Yeah.
Because from Lowe's you can hop right on 390. 75, 80. Yeah. I know where the
You're
spots
pushing it,
are.
but not crazy.
Yep. I know where to slow down. Where the cop always sits right
Go
there.
ahead and give me a
Yep.
Dex plus drive.
Where's our drive? Drive. Oh. Am I still? The exhaustion should be gone by now, right? I had 1 - 1 last time. But I don't know what I've been.
Roll a stamina roll because you had a night of sleep.
Okay.
I
Okay.
failed mine.
Oh, stamina's just 1. It's 10.
Then your exhaustion's gone. So you technically roll again, but as long as you got 1 success,
Okay.
your exhaustion's gone. You had one night at home where you're like, oh, my bed.
Okay. Good. Okay, so this is just a dexterity because I don't have any drive. And I've got 3 successes.
Remember, 10s you can roll again.
3 successes.
Okay, 3 successes. Okay, well, that's pretty good. All right, you guys are start really pushing it. You're like, oh, this can't be good. Eli and Gavin, do you have Ragnar's character?
Nope.
Where's that at? Any idea?
Actually, I do have it. I forgot he printed it, but I made it. I could print it or send it to you again. Or wait, you should have it in email.
My email?
Yeah, because you printed it. Printing it's going to be easier than me swapping back and forth.
Here it is, right here.
That's fucking dangerous, right?
Get it, man? It's never on the right fucking side, is it?
Nope.
Never fucking is.
Always the back shot.
Unlike works. Good Vex and Shawn.
Help cave water. I'm assuming the big
What
jump in cage cave. I don't think, because we didn't find any caves by the boathouse. Last thing I remember was a little girl, and I don't know what happened after that.
Where you were dangling.
Yeah, you made
Yeah.
breakfast that morning
Okay.
for the girl. That's how we started it. And then you went to go tend to the greenhouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
There isn't much on this, Jay, just FYI.
And I think you were just that morning
Remember you guys
decided
filled
you
it
needed to
all
go
out?
to the office.
You filled it out afterwards?
Hey, it is what it is.
So Gavin, Eli, and Ragnar roll me initiative.
Oh,
Woo!
what's happening? I'm not getting a gravestone thrown in my head this time.
So you just roll what your
A
initiative
D10
modifier
and add
is?
your addition to it.
Oh, 1.
Yeah, I should have initiative modifier. Down where your size and speed and stuff is.
So it's,
That's great.
So it's Eli, Gavin.
In Ragnar.
Roll the 1.
I rolled good actually. I got a 13.
That's a 6 total.
I don't know what much use that can be of you, but
What's Ragnar's?
Oh, Ragnar.
Not a
is,
sword.
well, I mean for pulling him up.
Oh, yeah, you're screwed there.
It's not on here. Oh, there it is. So he's got 11.
Initial modifier is your dex plus composure. So whatever is dex and composure.
The other lovely cookies in the kitchen.
Got cheese and
Oh, yeah.
pepperoni and candy and okay, chips.
All right, so you're like, hurry up, hurry up. Coming up out of the water, wailing through the darkness as you're spinning about trying to glance at this creature. This creature comes shooting out of the water, all tentacles and teeth. And you're like, oh, fuck.
Pull me up! Pull me up,
And get this wish.
Play the elevator music.
It's flying up at you. And you're like,
Worm me puck.
I hope this is a learning experience for both of you. But I know it's not.
What had to be done
We're
was
learning to
done.
pack new underwear is what we'll learn.
what's your defense, Jay?
6.
Your defense is 6.
That's high. That's
That's
really high.
high.
Are you sure?
Defense should be your lowest of dex or wits. So if you look at your dexterity and wits, whatever's the lowest is your defense.
Usually 2 or 3 for most.
Unless he has armor. I don't know if he has some armor.
Armor's different.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Armor.
Plus athletics. The lowest of dex or wits plus athletics.
Not on this sheet.
No.
It is on mine. Hunter the Vigil.
No, it's just the lowest of your our dex, dex or wits.
I have a Hunter the Vigil sheet, and that's what it says. Lowest of dex or wits plus athletics. That's why it's a 6.
Yeah, I've got World of Darkness.
I've got Hunter the Vigil and like defense equals lowest of dex or wits.
You probably have a different version of sheet J.
Motherfucker. Well, then
So I'm guessing it's probably a 2 or a 3.
it's 2.
2. All right.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna make it a 1 at the moment because you're dangling on a wire. How dexterous can you be?
I just did what the sheet said.
Yeah, it's all good.
I think that's the second edition version.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
They're being generous in the second.
You have armor?
It says 1.
1? Okay.
I don't know why it says 1, but it says 1.
Well, if you're wearing any kind of black gear or
No.
like
I
leather,
think like heavy
My leather
thick
jacket.
clothing. I
maybe a
think
leather
also
jacket
does.
might give you 1.
1.
Okay, that's all right. I'll give you 1 for that. Because you're gonna need it.
You're wearing overalls.
So this thing launches up, and all you know, and it's hard because you're kind of spinning around because you're like, oh fuck yeah, and you're kind of spinning around, and this thing comes up, and it's, you know, all kinds of like tentacles and arms and teeth and fangs, and it kind of slams into you, and bites you like right in the shoulder, and like ah! And you take 5 boxes of lethal damage.
Oh,
Somebody's going to the hospital.
Probably should have saved the hydrogen peroxide we used last time.
So you hear a blood-curdling scream, and you hear this strange hissing noise. Yes, you know, you're like, what the?
Apparently I can't do that on the sheet. That's great.
Somewhere you hear Suzanna just laughing her ass off.
Dumbasses.
You bunch of morons.
So Avandalea moves to the front of the truck and grabs hold of the winch and starts to pull on it.
Who are those?
The girl we let out.
The woman.
What?
Shira.
You're not even there.
The best part of the session last time was knowing how fucking sweet you were going to be.
This is gonna be great. Tom's gonna lose his shit. So she pulls, and you hear the wrenching of metal as she rips it free from the frame and bumper, breaking the bolts and everything. As she does this, you see she's changing color,
Blue.
Green.
turning bluish. Rips it free, and she begins to move, which suddenly starts pulling Eli up faster as she runs away from the truck. She won't get too far because it was kind of a cold turn to yank this thing loose.
And I would think Ragnar and I would be near the hole. As soon as we can reach him, we'd be grabbing him to help pull him out.
Yep. So you're up next.
So that's what I'm going to be doing.
So you see him. He was about 10 feet from the hole, and she's moved about half. So he's about 5 feet from the bottom of the hole. So you see he's getting pulled up quickly, but she can only take a few steps just because it took her a
Right.
bit.
As soon as I can reach his hair, grab it and yank.
No hair.
Eli doesn't have
Eli
hair.
has it.
Oh, Eli probably
He's
has.
young,
both-
21.
Let's go.
Oh, well. Then a collar or whatever.
She grabbed by the mustache.
Yeah.
Neckbeard.
Are you down in the hole?
Yeah, because I would have leapt down into the grave part and then leaned into the hole to kind of grab him. That was my intent.
All right. Well, I mean, Ragnar will hold you if you want to.
Yeah. No, we'll do a human chain.
If
Yeah.
you'd like. All right. So you go down there and you look down and you're like, this thing is like all wrapped around him. And the first thing you think of this is, it's like a half human, half octopus, and it's right on him. It's like, there's fucking blood splattered all over his face, and he's fucking railing, screaming, you know, because he's.
Does it look like with whatever's wrapped around him is going to be able to fit through the hole?
It's not gigantic. It's
Okay.
basically man sized, but it's got a lot of tentacles and stuff. Like he's dropped the flashlight at this point.
Sure.
He's trying to, wrench it off with his, by swinging his gun around, but he's abandoning the flashlight because that does him no good.
Right. He had a shotgun and flashlight on him.
Give me wits plus composure.
What's the
-1.
individual's name that's with you guys? Ragnar?
Ragnar.
Ragnar?
HROGNIR. I had to dig it up. I know I
One
saw it.
success. Okay. So you've kind of left your way down the hole, and you're kind of half leaning down through. Obviously he's not really looking at this point. He's got his own problem.
Right.
But it's going to be a minute before you can get him. Ragnar's gotten down. He's kind of holding on.
Right.
You got the back of your belt and a pant leg and stuff.
Right.
It's kinda-
So I'm not falling in.
right. So you're not falling down in. So you're down reaching. Ragnar's doing the same thing. Eli, it's your action.
Do I have use of my arm?
Yeah.
You have a shotgun.
Like, is he on me to where his head is up by my head?
Oh, it's latched onto your shoulder like a dog is like savaging your shoulder.
Does he have like a face?
Kinda.
I poke its fucking eyes.
Okay, you're holding a shotgun. You want to drop the shotgun?
Was I holding it or is it strapped to my back?
I'm assuming you had it down once you saw things coming. You
Yeah,
had your
you-
flashlight and your
Wait,
shotgun.
but I'm on a hook.
Right, it's hooked to the back of you.
You're like harnessed up. And you went down, you had a flashlight in one hand and your shotgun in the other. Because you were
I
like.
take the butt fucking right in his fucking face. The butt of the shotgun.
Okay, remember, he's got you right here. So it's a little awkward. And he seems like he's all tentacles. You're like, and they're smacking you in the face. And you're like, but you can still try to attack it with a butt stroke. That's fine. That would be a strength plus weaponry. And then take 2 dice off that for his
Teeth on his
defense.
shoulders.
I want to burn some
I
willpower.
was going to say, if you have it,
I
do
want to
it.
burn a couple. Get those dice back. One, two, 3 successes.
Okay, that's good. So you managed to kind of, not so much the butt of the gun, more the barrel, and kind of ram it into like his teeth or whatever, and try to dislodge it because obviously it doesn't feel real well. Okay, you're like when you feel teeth break and shatter, yeah, kind of pulls.
If I pull the barrel,
It kind of pulls free from you when you smash it in the face. I mean, it's got a hold of you because it's got just a pile of tentacles holding on to you, but you dislodged its jaws.
Note to self. First
Pussy
aid
face.
kit.
He needs more than first aid, if that's lethal damage.
Order surgical care.
All right, so you're like, pull it off.
OR
The creature kind of slithers up to your shoulders and jumps for the hole. And you're like, "Ah!" It's like,
look out, Boomer!
So that's that happening there.
no, Kevin. Or I should say, Gavin.
Gavin.
Dangling down the hole, being held by pant legs. There's no good, he got away.
No.
All right, so you're down there leaning, and this thing leaps off of Eli. He's like, just kind of wedge it off with his rifle or with a shotgun. And you're like, oh shit! This thing just jumps up. I mean, you're about 5 feet above him or so, and hits you right in the, it's just all tentacles and stuff, and bites you right on the arm. How much armor you got?
2 armor.
2 armor?
I'm sorry, 1 armor, 2 defense.
Okay. Well, you can't use any defense unless you decide to tell Ragnar to let go.
No.
And I'm not figuring you wanted to do that. So you're kind of damn like, oh shit, and just, jumps up and grabs you. I mean, think of a spider in a spider web almost. It leaps up and grabs you and just bites you in the side for 5 boxes of lethal damage.
Oh.
You're like, ah! And it starts slithering up you. And Ragnar's like, ah! Well, everybody's screaming.
Does the thing get drunk?
All right, so it's basically engulfed you at this point. It's left Eli and engulfed you. And
So my sword arm's down its mouth.
no, it's bit you on the side.
Oh, okay,
here.
okay.
Like it's gonna come to the side, and his head is bit you on the side, and you come up out of the hole with Eli. Because you're trying to reach down for Eli.
Right,
So
right.
Eli comes up out of the hole, bang, and it gets into the dirt and everything. That's so much that it hurts him. It just suddenly he's yanked out of a hole really quickly, which bashes you and Ragnar. So I'm going to need Ragnar to make a strength plus athletics roll, or let go.
Going swimming. Please burn willpower.
No,
You burn any willpower?
I didn't. No.
Do you want to?
If you'll let me after the fact.
Probably should have done it first,
Probably
right?
should have. Well,
Yeah, I'll let you burn willpower. I know it's not your character necessarily, but I think you would do what you could to try to save a fellow member. And I don't believe Phil or Ragnar's used any willpower, as far as I know.
No.
piss me off.
Yeah, but you're not killing Phil, you're killing Kevin.
It's just 3 extra dice.
3
Well,
extra dice.
So I think just
Willpower.
roll 3.
Yeah, just roll the 3 for willpower.
I was burning 2.
No, you burn 1
Yeah,
willpower
yeah,
for
yeah.
3 dice.
Wait a minute. What?
You can only do
You burn
one
1
willpower
willpower,
per
gives
roll.
you 3 dice.
Oh,
One
I
dot
fucked that
at a
up
time.
with Eli, so. I burned
How many
2.
times have you played?
Nope, not a 1.
Okay.
Well, at least you tried.
All right, so it's like, when Eli comes up through, it just smashes right into Ragnar, knocking him back out of the hole, losing his grasp on Gavin, and Gavin starts to, you fall through the hole. So it's technically your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you a dexterity plus. Dexterity plus athletics to try to not fall through the hole.
Well,
I know you're
that's,
kind of hacked through it already.
that's only 3 dice, but I've got fatigued, so I'm burning my last willpower
Excellent.
to have 5 dice total.
It's only 9 in the morning.
Yes.
That's noon.
1 success. That's all I need.
All right, so you're like, it's biting. You're like, oh shit! Ah! And you manage to you grab a root and you're dangling there, and this creature's like biting the shit. It's just mauling your side. You're like, ah! So Ragnar's been knocked back. Technically, it's your turn. What do you want to try to do?
So if I'm hanging from the root,
You're hanging from the root with this creature gnawing and holding
what
on.
hand am I holding the root? Do you want to roll it or?
Roll 1 to 5 is left.
Okay. This matters. I rolled a 7, so it's my right
It's
hand.
your right hand, one of the sword is.
Sword in it, yeah.
Bummer.
I'm just gonna try to wail on its head then.
You're gonna try to do
Just dislodge it, yeah.
just a punch attack or whatever. All right, not a
You
problem.
want to let go in like an epic moment, and then as it's falling, and all.
You shut up, head.
Strength plus brawl.
Straight. Well, again, brawl's not my thing.
-2 for his attacks.
-2. Plus minus
For his
1.
defense, yeah.
So I'm gonna be rolling 1 fate die. or chance die. So my strength is 2, my brawl is 1, -2, plus I'm fatigued, so only 1 die. 4.
All right,
I don't
kill it. And it just looks like come back and dawn. Oh, fucking hold on. But it is Ragnar's turn. What would Ragnar like to do? You try to get back in the hole and try to grab Gavin, pull him up.
Get me out of here.
I mean, Gavin's screaming. You know, Eli's up top. You know, trying to keep the blood from squirting out everywhere.
What does fast reflexes
Full
do?
survivor.
Yes, this is where you just drive away.
Pretty much.
I'm
I
Probably
continue
give
my
me
medical leave and perfect
not sure it's going to help you in this
$500,000
capacity, but I can't
richer.
remember.
I was gonna say you've just got to.
Well, he's got a sword.
I went to the bank.
Ragnar's got a sword. That's right.
Yeah, he's
Go into the bank.
sword point.
Well, have him pull me up.
What if he just stabs the thing off of you?
I'm gonna
It's
be
all
in the
wrapped
drink.
around him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the drink in a minute.
All right, I pull them both up.
Fast reflexes gives you +1 initiative per dot.
Oh, wish I would know this. Anyway.
All right, so you're going to try to pull him up.
Yeah.
All right, so give me a strength plus athletics roll to try to grab hold of Gavin because he's down there a bit.
Now, please burn.
Now
up.
I'm gonna burn another
All
willpower.
right, Roger's a big guy, so if he can grab hold of him, he could probably drag him up. Gavin's not a big guy. And this creature doesn't seem like it's super heavy, but it's still more poundage in him.
That's all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so Ragnar reaches down, grabs your wrist, whoop, and just, you know, because he's, you know, I think Ragnar's like 6'5" or whatever. He's a big guy.
Norwegian dude, yeah.
Flings you up through the hole. You come up and he just tosses you up on top, with you and the creature land in a pile. So that's probably Ragnar's action. I'll let him jump out of the hole. So he'll kind of come up out of the hole, and then it would technically be Eli's action.
How fucked up is my arm? Shoulder.
You got, I mean, how many life boxes you got left that are not hurt? 2 or something?
Remember-
3?
For your, if you've taken damage,
2.
you get -1, 2, and 3 on your last 3 boxes.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
So you're at -1 right now on anything physical.
Can I get my shotgun up?
Sure.
Dude, it's
Yeah, I
attached
hear
to me.
Yeah, it's attached to Gavin. If you can shotgun it,
Don't move.
Boom.
How far away am I from Gavin?
15 feet maybe.
Can I close that distance and put my barrel in its fucking head and pow?
Remember, it's not holding still.
We're writhing.
You could try to do something like that. Sure.
Does it have tentacles for legs?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I drew. Not great, but I see it.
None of this is great.
Gross.
Smash.
Because you're not there.
But I tried that. I didn't have
drive
what.
up. When you
It's on
see
the ground
big
now. It's not in
mass.
water.
That's gonna be amazing.
I mean, you smashed a bunch of its teeth out. That's why I got to go.
All right, I'm gonna go fucking.
We're going to try to butt stroke it.
I almost want to fucking just jam it in its fucking flesh and pull the trigger.
Yeah, but keep in mind, it's not holding still.
And
If
it's
you blow a hole
attached to
through it,
me.
you're going to kill Gavin. Remember, Gavin's all tore up too. This is savaging the middle of him. Come on, make a decision, brother. You don't have 20 minutes figured out.
I'll
Jump
go
down.
bash it.
Bash it. All right. Strength plus weaponry. I think for a gun, I think it's a 1 die.
Wait, where's your crowbar?
Probably in the back of the truck.
Strength plus weaponry plus 1 for the gun, and then -2 for its defense.
Nope.
All right. So, I mean, bottom line, you're trying to be careful. I've been in that situation where you're trying to butt stroke something. That's fighting with somebody you don't want to hurt. It's hard. So he's, you know, Eli comes in swinging, but the thing is quick. All right.
Ooh, fuck off.
So the creature jumps up from Eli and jumps up from Gavin and hisses and starts to move away from the hole, kind of to the east of you guys, away from the graveyard. I mean, it covers about 50 feet. It's pretty quick. I mean, even though it's all tentacles and stuff, it's obviously some kind of ocean or water creature. It's like, it scuttles, basically. It gets about 40 to 50 feet away.
What's Avenue?
Well, she
Pulled the
had
wedge,
just
right?
pulled everything down. So she has flung this down and spins about and takes 3 steps and almost phases. You see her like right behind this creature, and then suddenly there's an explosion of fire. And then she collapses into the dust. And just everything in front of her is just burning.
Scorched earth, huh? Is this thing still moving or is it gone?
No, it's barbecued.
Okay. So
And
drop
what
off.
happened to her and she was gone? Did she ignite herself?
Yes. Sort of. So you come in, you're hauling ass down their fucking driveway.
And then what? Just like an immense, just, do I see this like, just
Yeah, you're coming in the
like a
driveway.
flamethrower?
Like a fireball. You're like, what the fuck?
They lit the propane tank on fire.
That's your thought. It's like a propane tank
Yeah.
explosion. As you guys like catching your breath, stand up, you see Lara fading back into the bushes.
Oh, is that not your friend anymore? No. Oh, no? We have a little problem last episode? We have a falling out with the ghoul royalty?
We'd love a lot more.
You fuckers have some explaining to do. Yeah, I'm gonna haul ass up to the house in the car.
You see the doors open in the garage, and
Yep.
the battle wagon's gone.
Oh. Slam on the brakes, big dust trail following the car. And then I get out and I run over to where I saw that explosion occur.
Out towards the cemetery.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're gonna start running out there when you saw that explosion. Give me a wits plus composure, Eva, to see if you're close enough, because you made pretty good time too. Not quite as good a time as him in the cop car, but
7?
8 plus.
Oh, okay. So I got 1. Okay, 1.
1. It's middle of the day. You don't quite see the fireball, so you're just pulling into the driveway now. You see Alex's police car, for lack of a better term,
Yep, it's an undercover cruiser.
Yep.
you know, in the driveway, sideways, the door open. You
Lights
see him-
on.
You see him sprinting around, heading like to the back of the house or
Oh,
something.
jeez. I'm just going to
You're
chase
like,
after
what the
him.
fuck? So you come in, sliding in, and all right. So Alex, you come running up, and you see a great big guy, big beard, kind of slick back hair, with basically a broadsword in one arm, and he kind of spins about at you, and he's kind of huffing and puffing a bit, like maybe he's not a real physical athlete necessarily. He's a big guy though.
Yeah. I draw on him.
And he's got his sword out.
Yeah.
And
Drop the sword.
you see Gavin on hands and knees, and he's all bloody. His shirt's half ripped off. He's muddy. You see Eli is standing there with his shotgun shaking, and fucking blood's running all down his back. He's like, ah!
Yeah, I draw on this massive European.
Kind of turns about a little bit. What?
Drop the fucking sword.
I'm not your problem. I'm not your problem.
Alex,
He's got an accent that I can't
Yeah,
hold of.
I move over to
He'll drop the
Okay.
sword down.
I move over to Gavin, but weapon is still trained on this guy. I have no idea who he is.
He's good. Check on Avandalia. And I'm pointing over to the crumpled form of the woman.
What?
I'm gonna come running up now. Do I
You
know
see
her name?
Eva coming up and chucking up about,
I just point. Check on Avandalia. Am I pronouncing it right?
Avandalia.
Avandalia, thank you.
I'll give the big dude a look and
So you see there's still some flames and a few small trees and bushes around, and there's a whole section where you think that fire was.
Yep.
Like there's a whole scorcher that's maybe 30 feet across, kind of almost in a radius. And you start to smell this like cooked fish.
Calamari.
Smells like calamari, yeah. Oddly. And as you kind of walk a few steps in that direction, and you see this burned up clump of something, like all its tentacles are shriveled up on it and stuff, and it's some kind of creature. And about 10 feet from that area is a young woman. Did you meet Amandalia? You never met
You
her.
did.
Nope.
He didn't
They
go
were
down the
there.
hole there.
Nope.
Right. There's a young woman.
Is she
kind of
clothed?
slender. Yeah, she's got like a night shift on or whatever.
White down.
And she's lying on the ground, maybe unconscious or whatever. And but she's got she's bluish tinged, and it's almost like she's scaled. She appears to be in a coma
Yeah.
or unconscious or something of that nature.
Well,
She's not very big. She's maybe 5'3" 5'4",
Okay.
20 pounds. Slender, not skeletal, but slender.
Yep. I'll check for vitals.
They're there, very slow.
Okay.
Like you're like, what the fuck?
Is she cool to the touch? Okay.
You're like, whoa, she's kind of warm.
Well, I'll turn to Gavin and say, she's alive, but her vitals are weak. What did you all fucking do?
As long as she's alive, get us to the house. I'm trying to stand. I
What is
don't know if
that
I
thing?
can.
Pointing at the tentacle creature.
are there more? Are there more?
Eli.
No clue. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we're both bleeding out.
Is there something nearby? There was a truck. Is there like a tarp or something? I don't know if we should carry them, but maybe we can. Move
They can
them
both
to-
walk.
Yeah,
they're in
we're
rough
just
shape.
Okay.
just as long as somebody gives us a
Yeah,
shoulder.
Eli's got a big shoulder wound. Gavin's
I
got.
got
It looked like
Yeah.
a shark attack.
You can carry the girl.
I'll pick up the girl.
Yeah, she doesn't weigh much, 100
Yeah.
pounds at best. You scoop her up.
Ragnar grab you either.
Ragnar will kind of help you. He doesn't need to carry you guys.
Right.
You guys are like,
I'll give you a shoulder to lean on.
Gavin's tore up, along the midsection, and Eli's pretty tore. His shoulder's just all mauled.
Yep.
You guys work your way back to the house. Get back to the house and can try to administer.
Oh, first aid definitely on these two
Ramp
guys.
house, yeah.
Whoever's doing first aid, make the roll. Should be probably intelligence plus medicine, I believe.
I've got a trauma kit.
That will add 2 or 3 dice to it. I can't remember.
+2?
Do we put a +2 in there? Yep. So, as long as you use a trauma kit, that gives you a +2 dice to your intelligence plus medicine, whomever's the best
Okay.
at administering that. You've left the lawyer's office finally,
Okay.
because he's a long-winded fuck, because he's a lawyer.
So
And who are we
Does-
administering?
Ava wanna.
Probably me. I've got a midsection one.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
should go to the grocery
that's
Yeah, I was
Ava.
gonna go out to dinner, grab a coffee.
Ava, you use that. Can we both use the kit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think
Ava-
it's got two uses left.
Yeah.
Because you obviously didn't text me back.
There's more down.
No, I didn't.
down below.
It got one of them
Would be
got
okay.
used on me.
Fine, I'll go to
I
Wegmans,
think each one has 3 uses.
shop at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Oh, 1/3. I'm like, why is it
Get your
1
nails
out of
done.
3 uses? Okay. So I'm
You
gonna
look
use
great when you
them.
make notes. You don't know what the hell you made notes about.
Yes.
Okay, so Ava, you'll patch up Gavin. I'll work on Eli.
I've got 1.
I checked my phone, and since I haven't heard back from them, I'm like, all right, well,
Must be handled.
should go to Wegmans, get some stuff. I'll stop and get some liquor,
So
get some
she'll
Starbucks.
take the 1 lethal down to 1 bash.
Bashing? Okay.
Right, the worst one. So that'll drop that down.
I've
And
got
that's the
2.
rightmost one.
Farmost right one.
Yep.
So,
2
all right,
for Eli.
so that'll wipe out 1 lethal on Eli.
Okay, so I have 1 remaining.
Well, he just used it.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that kit's been wiped out.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's more downstairs.
I think there's 2 more downstairs, if I recall.
Oh.
I mean, you can replenish them, you just need to spend the money.
So what am I up to?
You should only have 4 lethal.
Yeah, 4 lethal.
Right, should have healed 1 lethal box. Because it takes 2 successes to heal a lethal. It's like you got 1 success on Gavin, so drop that lethal
I
to
don't know how many boxes you have regularly. Do you have 7?
He's probably got 8.
Full health.
I have 7.
7.
So you have 4 lethal boxes.
Yep.
Most than likely, you should probably be in the hospital.
Most likely, but do we want to do that?
You were attacked by a shark.
Cold plunge.
In the middle of New York?
Yeah.
That could happen.
Well, not in Lake. Yeah, not
Lake
in
Ontario. not-
Well, I mean, bull sharks can make their way
You're
up.
right. There's some can go into freshwater, correct?
So
It's possible. Not likely, but it's possible.
yeah.
So you got him in there. You've got him, on the floor in the living room, and now you just, helping them get to maybe the couch once you kind of patch them up a little bit. And they're not great, but
as long as the bleeding stopped at the moment.
for the most part, as long as you don't move.
You're oozing.
I'm laying on the couch.
What are you doing to the Vandalea?
I think
Put her on the couch and throw some
when-
silverware on
When you get to the couch,
what?
I'm sorry.
on the couch in the living room, all the silverware is laying there.
Put her on the silverware.
Do it.
There's magic properties to silver. Give it a shot. I
They're
don't
not
know anything
special
about
food.
this. Careful.
Set her down.
I'll lay her down.
I'm gonna
on
make sure the forks are all facing down.
She won't care.
So about this time, Suzanna, I'm assuming you're pulling in now.
Yeah.
You're pulling in, and you see the cop car out there, the light's still on.
Door open.
Door open. You see Eva's pickup truck door open.
Oh,
Like,
Alright.
okay.
Did she obliterate that fish fucker?
Burning out in the backyard.
In what way?
it's calamari now. It's dead.
Is that what she did? She fucking like blew it up?
Yeah, in some manner, you weren't necessarily exactly watching, but
Do we know that it's
Shut the doors of the vehicles.
Yeah.
Turn your lights off.
Oh, Alex
Thank you.
checked it out. He saw the body.
you clean up everything and come
Hang
inside.
I did, but I didn't
Um,
investigate.
lugging
to
a
make
couple of
sure
bags of
whatever. I have
groceries.
no idea what it was.
Neither are we.
So I come in, got some bags of groceries. Look, oh, guys fucking around in the lab again, huh? And just go in the kitchen.
How do you pronounce Avandalia?
AVAN
Yep.
DALEA.
Sorry, what was that? DALEA?
Yep.
Oh man, I had
Go back out to
I
the
had
car.
a single Y in there.
Get back and leave.
Get some more groceries. Come back in. Hand you a bottle.
Yeah, without pausing, grab it.
Go back in the kitchen. Should I even ask what you dumb fuckers did? Don't bother.
No.
I can already imagine. Wow.
I grabbed the bottle out of your hand.
I'm gonna look at you and say we're alive.
Yeah, barely.
Where's Thor and Odin?
Hmm?
Where's Odin and Thor? The dogs.
You took them with you.
I did. Good. Yes,
So
I
I
did.
don't know if they're still in your greenhouse
I'm
or
guessing they're at
in your car.
Okay.
Yeah.
because you weren't really anticipating coming straight to the house.
Yeah, I was
You were just running
alone.
an errand
Yeah.
alone. You didn't want to leave them in the car.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Come back out. Should I even ask?
It's the dragon's fault.
No, the dragon saved you and then us. So you're here
What the fuck is going on? What did you guys do?
after you left. We took Ava down to the cemetery graveyard
Okay.
to see if the hunters were buried there.
Oh, the Twelfth
Yes.
Okay.
Ragnar and I heard chanting coming from the hole. and she motioned that something was down there and we needed to prevent it, to stop it.
Apparently not.
Eli lowered himself down into the hole where he was attacked by this creature,
Fish faced fuck.
which I tried to bring him up. It attacked me. But Ava,
That's
Blew it
gonna
up.
leave a mark, you know. Just saying.
it started to flee like that little fucking thing in Alien where it runs, and
yeah.
she nuked it.
I knew dragons were good for something.
So I don't know what that was about. If that was being summoned down there,
Well,
or if something's
seemed
still
like
coming.
when Eva was down the hole before, like she sensed something in the water. I mean, is
Yeah,
it
I saw a
possible?
ripple.
Is it possible that the thing was?
Well,
I would say it's
Hragnar.
highly probable.
Well, Hragnar thought that what he had, because he rolled better than me. He thought he heard like chanting or something, possibly being summoned, and then Eva said, "This thing's coming. We need to stop it."
Did you see anything down there? Like, did you see actual people there?
I don't think so.
He didn't see anything, right? By the time he was in the hole, it was just full of fish, right?
Full of money.
Well, I mean, but he was pretty much lowered down and then was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
saw nothing.
He didn't get all the way
and
down
then
the
he saw
water,
the
right?
water.
He came down a bit, suddenly saw something in the water, and it was
Right.
like, "Ugh, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up." The winch just isn't fast.
But you heard chanting.
Yeah, I mean, I heard voices. Ragnar heard it better than I did. He seems to think it was more like a ritual or summoning.
Down inside that cave is where he heard all of it.
I heard something coming from down there. Ava was motioning that something was down there and we needed to stop it. I don't know if this is, assuming this is what she meant.
She saw me go down the hole, so
Oh, Ava. I thought you were talking about me.
No,
I'm
I
like,
call her Ava
hang on.
instead of saying her full name.
Vandalea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Instead of
okay.
saying Vandalea, I call her Ava.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I thought you were saying that I was
No,
there with you,
no.
and I'm trying to put my head around that. Okay, got it.
No, if I say Ava, I'm referring to her.
totally not confusing at all.
I know.
Ava. It's okay. We got it.
We call her Leia.
Okay.
Leia's
Leia?
fine, but
That way it's not an Eva thing.
fair. Yeah, so as you two probably picked up on our conversation, she's a dragon.
What color?
Blue.
Blue.
Does that make sense?
She's called herself
The Sapphire Star.
The dragon realm.
So, Eva, after you left in the morning,
Okay.
or yesterday morning,
The last that I remember is I saw her come up out of the chest that we had.
right, and then that morning, you made breakfast. We kind of roleplayed it when you were still here, but you weren't here physically.
Mm-hmm.
We roleplayed that you were making breakfast for us.
Okay. So she was cool when she came out.
Right.
Okay.
She couldn't talk. She seemed to understand everything we were saying, but could only
She could make gestures.
gestures, right?
Okay.
But couldn't verbally speak.
She couldn't write either, if I
Right,
recall.
right. Because I gave her a notepad and pencil to try to get her to write.
And now she's helping you just drop napalm in the yard.
Dragon breath.
She had us take
Oh.
shots. And
Yeah.
then we went to Dragonland.
So after you left,
Oh.
Eva, well, here's the interesting part. You'll like, Alex.
Oh no, I'm not gonna like any of this.
So while Eva was making us breakfast, Leah kind of stood up and motioned towards the window that looks out east. You know, where our friend Laura likes to hang out around the trees. She took my hand, led me outside to the tree, the yew tree over there. And yes, Laura stepped out from behind the tree, looked at the lady, knelt down, almost as in fealty to her.
Reverence. Yeah.
The lady placed a hand on her head. Laura stood up, tells me I better hurry it up, and then ducks back behind the tree. And then Leah took my hand and kind of guided me back towards into the house, which is when you then left to go run some errands. When we got back into the house, we were kind of figure out, because now Ragnar was there, who just introduced himself as...
Who is this guy?
Professor Ragnar.
Yeah.
He's looking
University
for
of Rochester.
artifacts.
I'm looking to prove my theory. Vikings come to Rochester. I asked to look on your property. All shit happens.
He walked into it literally.
Literally.
Because literally, being around here is not weird enough. This jackass walks in the middle of that.
So we all enter the house. Leah goes into the kitchen, cuts her hand with a knife, puts blood into 5 cups, pours a little whiskey in it, picks one up,
Shot.
picks one up, and motions for us to do the same. All of us there drank it.
You first.
I first, right? And next thing we know, we're waking up on a grassy hill, surrounded by forests and mountains. But the oddest thing, we were laying on our backs, looking up at the sky, and there was 2 suns above us.
That's the oddest thing.
2 suns.
That's the oddest thing to you out of all of that.
I mean, everything else looked normal, just didn't look like Rochester. We stood up looking around, and this blue dragon swoops out of the sky, lands in front of us, and then in our mind, we kind of hear that she tells us that she's Hemendel and that she's a Sapphire Star. And, yeah, there's a lore dump on us.
Yeah, that basically out back is buried these
I'm drinking while you take over.
ancient hunters that are going to come awake and basically burn the world. And we need to stop it. Oh, and that
So the creatures that are in the graveyard are fae. So it basically, the Great Hunt is buried there. Evandalea was kept here to keep them asleep. And if she awakened, therefore they will be starting to awaken. And their mission is to hunt and extinguish mankind.
The hunters.
Yes.
So the anti-hunters.
We're hunting the wild hunt.
So you woke her up.
No, you woke her up.
She appeared to me in a vision.
No, she was awake. She just wanted to be let out.
Right.
She roped me into
She
this.
claimed that she was working with a wizard named the Scotsman. Him and his companions put the hunters in our realm asleep, and then Leah was put into the box because she had the magic
To keep
that would
them
keep them
asleep.
asleep. And she was supposed to keep them asleep for 100 years, and then the wizard was to return to deal with this. As far as we know, she overslept 20, 25 years, give or take. The wizard hasn't returned.
Yeah.
That we know of.
And when she was still sleeping.
She told us there were 4 treasures. If you want to...
Of
Artifacts.
which his sword is one of them.
Yep.
We came across the word Sapphire Star once before, didn't we? When we were researching things?
Maybe.
I don't remember. But maybe not. Okay, so the Scotsmen are wizards, and they tasked her with guarding that these ancient hunters don't awaken.
Sounds like it's one
But she
wizard.
overslept.
One wizard and
Well, those
companions.
guys.
Right.
What were the other artifacts?
The Cauldron of
You.
Dagda. The Stone of Thal.
Hang on. Stone of what?
Thal. I'm assuming Thall.
Yeah.
Sounded right when Shawn said it. And Lu's Spear. Lu is Leugh.
And then yours was
Sword
Cleon
of Light.
Soleil.
Correct. The Sword of Light. So we have
Fall, FAL.
F-A.
Stone of
F-A-L.
Stone of Fall, FAL.
I thought he said Thal. So we have one of them. She says we need these 4 items for the coming battle.
what was the cauldron?
Cauldron of Dagda, D-A-G-D-A, I'm assuming.
Fucking autocorrect just fucked up everything I just typed.
Oh, and we're also $10,000 richer. Marcy brought our part of the bounty for the vampires while all this was going on.
That's probably going to pay for stitches and stitches. Jeez.
Alex, your phone starts to ring.
Oh, no.
Check the number.
I do.
It's Irondequoit PD.
Oh. Fuck.
Would you like to answer or not?
Detected a large explosion in the neighborhood.
That one's going to go to voicemail, but
What are the ancient hunters called? Didn't they have like a fancy
I
name?
can't fucking spell it, but it's the fucking Duatha.
Dane.
What?
They're the equivalent of the
Twat-
Great Hunt.
Spell it.
T-U-A-T-H-A.
Is that your spelling?
No, this is, I've actually looked
All
at
right,
this
say
before.
it.
T-U-A, like Tuatugavula.
Yeah.
H-A, T-H-A, T-U-A-T-H-A, D-E, so space, D-E, space, D-A-N-N-A-N. It's Irish,
D
Celtic or whatever.
I already
Tuatha
did.
D-E space.
D-A-N-N-A-N.
Oh, Danon.
Tuatha
Tuatha
So they left a message.
Murdered elves, basically.
and the hunters are specifically said that they will they'll awaken and
So,
they've been put to sleep to prevent them from destroying mankind.
Basically.
is what Leah said. I'm kind of confused on this because what we've been able to look up about Celtic myth is the Tuatha De Danann helped mankind fight the Fomorians.
Okay.
And then the second battle is where Bechuli died. Now, Bechuli presented Eva a seed to
Seed,
plant for
yeah.
the Green Knight.
It looks like the dragons and the Fomorians are
Allies.
Are allies.
But according to Celtic mythology, the Fomorians enslaved mankind. So I'm kind of torn on who's right.
Yeah.
Eva or Leah said, well, who writes history? The victors.
Mhm.
She's, I don't know where,
So either the dragons, the
lying
good guy,
or,
or
because remember, we asked her
the
if she
Green
knew-
Knight is the good guy. We may summon the Green Knight, and it may be allied
That's
with
the dilemma
yeah.
we face
Yeah.
right now is who's telling us the truth and are we being played by both sides. And
Oh, my fucking arm hurts.
try my side, I can't even sit up.
We're just calmly here reciting what the fuck's going on.
But they need to know. I'm drinking too. That helps.
Pounding it.
Not much happened.
Well, you guys should probably go to the hospital.
Poor Ragnar drives up in his fucking
Yeah, just looking for
rental
relics.
vehicle.
I'm looking for artifacts on your property.
Sure. Can I search for artifacts? Sure. Fucking shots. Fuck.
So, you said that she made 5 of you drink? So, her, you two.
Suzanne
Okay.
and Ragnar.
Ragnar.
So everyone who was present got whisked away to
Yeah.
the dragon realm. I mean, we did ask her about Patchouli and the seed, but she didn't seem to know anything about that. Which again is kind of what raises suspicions about who's telling us the real deal. But what we do know about Celtic mythology is the first and second battles were basically called War Between the Gods, the War of the Gods. So it looks like we're gearing up for the third war.
And we need to pick a side. If it hasn't already been picked for us.
Right. So I don't know if tomorrow, because it's probably late Wednesday now, right?
It's probably,
Dinner time-ish.
yeah, I'll say 3-ish in the afternoon.
You know,
Probably taking time to relay everything, get you guys all doctored up.
it wouldn't be a bad idea for tomorrow if Ragnar went back to the university to meet with some of his friends or associates and kind of do research on Celtic lore and mythology.
Get the fuck out of here.
If he doesn't
Back
book
to-
out, but he's seen enough already. To see what we can learn more than what we're able to glean off of Wikipedia.
Yeah, he's more than willing to go do research of whatever. He's what should I focus on?
The Tuatha Dane,
All of it. We need to know which side we're picking.
Okay,
you know,
very good.
Well, and we need to where are we going to start looking for the other 3 pieces?
yeah, that's what I mean. If he could kind of like, he knows the name of the 3 treasures that we need. Maybe see if they can kind of pinpoint where these might be,
Possible
where they were
locations.
last seen. Right. I mean, how did the sword end up in Rochester?
Eva,
How does anything end up in
can you drive me to the
Rochester?
hospital?
Yes.
So he'll get in his car and leave. Okay.
I mean, he could do it tomorrow. I don't.
He can drive me to the hospital on his way.
No, there'll
No.
be questions.
Yeah, there will be.
I got attacked by a dog.
It wouldn't,
I don't want to be deported.
Eli.
Oh, buddy.
When Leah wakes up, she'll fix us up. She did.
She can heal us?
Didn't she do that before? I think she.
I don't want to run another character that needs a fucking appendage glued back on.
How's she doing? I feel like Eva
She
was
was
Napping.
The sleep part should know.
Okay.
Ragnar says,
You
I
did
go to
that to
university, I
yourself.
do research, I'd be in touch, and he'll leave his car.
Yeah, he booked out.
I'm getting away from these wackos. Yeah, because pretty much the minute he got here,
Oh,
my gun was in his face. So
Yeah.
you pointing your
Yeah.
gun at him was
He had so many guns pointed at him.
was not the first time that happened to him
Ragnar's
today.
gay son, Phil.
Yeah.
So, in case you didn't know that.
Okay.
So he got a gun pointed at his face by Suzanne. He saw Laura step out from behind a tree. And then got whisked away to the Dragonland realm. All in the span of a couple hours.
And we're $375,000 richer. Oh, by the way.
Oh.
Wait,
It's more money to be
what?
tracked.
She went through the
I
bank.
was at the lawyers in the bank today.
Yeah.
So
Tell me more.
you're now a member, part owner of Hunters Inc. Congratulations. There's $375,000 in our bank account.
Let me get a loan.
You're not gonna touch that damn money. All you do is make bad decisions.
least I'm making decisions. Boomer.
Damn right, we're gonna put it in there.
because Jay didn't want to be too harsh on that stuff when Phil was sitting here.
What?
What the boomer comments on it stuff is kind of funny.
Oh.
Somebody you call him Karen, he gets bust out laughing.
This is a lot.
Now, Wandelea hasn't stirred.
And she's still just laying on the silverware?
She's curled up.
That was all her. When she wanted her nap, she went to the drawer, got all the silverware, and she laid on it.
Is it particular to silver, or is she like gold?
We
too?
think it's Dragon's
Just
like their
get-
treasure.
She just, it's her pile that
Her
she's
Sleep
hoard.
on a horde.
She's sleeping on her hoard.
Mhm.
Because they didn't realize that before they knew she was a dragon.
Right, right,
Thought she was
She's
being
doing it
weird.
right. When it first happened, we were like,
What the fuck's this lady's fucked up?
No. Like,
Is she still, like, if I touch her shoulder, she's still burning hot?
Yeah, she's hot.
She runs warm. Oh, what's up with this wizard that didn't come back?
we have no idea.
And she didn't say anything else about him.
so
Somebody that she worked with in some other plane of existence. Fuck, this is a D&D game.
Is there something we should do with this fish fuck that's out there?
Is there much left of him?
I mean, Alex, if you and Suzanna or even
When you looked at him, he was about this big,
Yeah,
and everything shriveled up to him.
yeah.
You wanna go
yeah,
out there
That's
and-
what Colin. That happens with Colin.
So what's concerning me is that you heard chanting, which means there's an area down there where people could be.
Well, we knew that there was like an embankment, like a shore under in that cave. I think you saw it,
But it's like way under the house.
but it's like back into the cave.
it's like 100 so yards or
Can we
plus.
get into it via boat?
Do you want to go down that hole again?
Well, not that way.
You didn't really see any kind of inlet, but if it's an underwater thing,
Yeah,
you may not
underwater
see
cave
it.
entrance.
You can toss Fishfucker's corpse down there and see if anything comes up to try to eat it.
Maybe not return the thing then. Yeah, maybe not put it back in the water.
Should we lock
What
it
if-
up
I
in
was,
case it's not really
I
good?
was just going to say that. What if we throw it in a cell? You and Suzanna figured out how to manipulate the doors, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we know how to open them up.
Maybe just throw it in there so.
Which I did not tell you.
No, I know that. But I know you guys know. Open it.
No, you
You just haven't shared with us how to do it.
So I guess that brings us to another item of business, is that if we are going to be allied with the Fomorians, I think we need to let the Fomorian that's in the basement out.
Bad idea.
What? Laura's gonna keep
Now
kicking
you
your
don't
ass.
want to release it.
No, but-
and I'm just about to release it because this dragon girl just saved you two clowns and the giant dude.
But didn't you hear what I said about Irish mythology? The Tuathadane allied with the humans,
Supposedly.
supposedly, and the Fomorians enslaved the Tuathadane and humans for hundreds of years.
And we also heard that we know that, like you said, history is
Do
written
we
by the
let-
victors.
Okay, but do we let this thing out?
Do you trust the dragon girl?
Somewhat, but
And she
Fr-
seemed to
here-
have some type of hold or reign over the Fomorian.
but hear me out. Somebody put that thing in there. We still don't know who. Friday, you were going to go to the Legion Hall to meet with some hunters. We need to figure out who knows what about this thing that got put in there. Yes, at first I thought about letting him out.
Everybody give me a wits plus composure roll.
Here we go. Go fatigued.
Great.
one. Damn.
We're rolling over here.
Exploding.
Okay.
4.
Oh, nice. There's a vehicle coming in the driveway.
Mm.
You're like,
Oh,
it's Marcy. Eli says, it's Marcy. I can tell the sound of the truck.
Who said that?
Me.
Eli.
Really not.
Did I say that, or did Wheel-I say that?
We want to touch the
Okay, that's still a thing.
Yeah, speaking and the
No,
Pulls
speaking
in.
of, yeah, I learned more about we. Lie.
Just go rapping the door. Guys, in there?
yeah.
I'll answer it.
I'm gonna sit next to the girl,
Okay.
wherever she is on the floor.
But she doesn't try to push in or nothing. She just, you answer
Yeah.
the door and she's like,
Fuck it, come on in.
We're basically partners. With
nice to see you, Alex. I'm sure you guys don't know, so I figured I would educate you a little bit. You ain't watched the news in the last couple hours, have you?
No,
No, we've been a little busy.
Okay.
busy
so
bleeding.
What happened? What else do I need to know?
I know you guys are, dealing with your own challenges and stuff. No worries there. But I thought you'd want to know that 6 mystics in the region have gone missing.
Why is that on the news?
Why is it on the
Well,
news?
serial miss.
6 women have been kidnapped.
Oh, that would
And
happen.
your girl, I went by to check on your girl you took to the hospital, right?
Samantha.
She's gone too.
Fuck.
So what the fuck up with that? She's like, that's, what's up with the mystics? Why do you think that those vamps were after her? I bet you they grabbed the other ones. Just something we need to put on our agenda. I'm looking into it. I got some people looking. If I can track them back, maybe we can get our name on the positive side on the news for a change.
Suzanna, should we ask her about the hunt?
She may not know anything about.
Marcy, do you have a doctor on call or somebody that could take a
fix
look
You know,
at
that's she. If anybody would, she probably would have.
Oh.
that or something?
We have
Fix
a
her.
private physician who can come here.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm going to motion to.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
call them? Okay, yeah, no problem. Give me a second. She'll step outside. Hey,
I'd
Doc.
like to not learn how to jerk off with my left arm.
It's Samantha. Sorry, it's Marcy Danner. Sorry, I'm looking at Samantha's name here. Marcy Danner. Can you come to this address? We have a couple of people who need some attention. No, I don't believe it's life-threatening at the moment, but they're definitely going to need some care. And she says, he'll be here within the hour.
Thank you. But yeah, another thing which you don't know
Uh-huh.
is we've kind of unofficially partnered up with Marcy for future work.
That's
We're on Team Marcy.
Yeah, we're Team Marcy right now.
Well, I kind of figured that was.
But we kind of like did a handshake deal with her that we would work with her, be willing to work with her.
We're up to 10K.
And if she
For the
can give us
vampire
access to medical and guns and equipment,
Okay.
it's not a bad idea.
One should make sure to cover up with their own.
What tore you guys up so bad?
Sea
Put it in the
creature.
lake,
Sea creature.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you get it?
Well,
it's out back.
I
Really?
don't know.
Fried calamari now.
Suzanna, you want to take her up there?
What was it?
Well, you might know. Come with me.
Maybe it's worth a lot of money.
So I'll pick her out.
All right, so you go out there. Now the battle wagon's still out there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Witch tore it off.
Missing the witch.
You just shit on everything you touch.
Day and a half, wrecked everything.
Make sure to cover the girl.
Guess you
up.
can't leave anymore.
Does Marcy not know about the girl?
How would she know?
I don't know.
Did you see her the first time she came in? When she gave us the money?
No.
No? Okay.
That happened after.
Okay.
So, all right, so you're taking her
The
out
blue
back
scaly
to
thing.
look at creatures. And
Yep.
so you get out there, and she's like, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, let me get her roll. He's like, I don't know what the hell this thing is other than barbecued. What the hell did you guys do to it?
Yeah, it got barbecued.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it came out late, huh? Oh. What did it look like before it was barbecued into this little squishy ball?
Mm-hmm.
Look up midget with tentacles.
Midget with tentacles? Ooh.
All mouth,
Yeah.
tentacles, like a big jellyfish.
Okay. I don't know anything about that. So it could be valuable, though, if we know what the hell it is. We gotta figure out what it is.
I could send a sample out.
Yeah, you two are outside. I'm in.
Well, we'd have to contact certain people.
Yeah. I'd be the. Well, what do you do when you haven't classified something? Did you send it for testing? Or
I got people for
identification?
that. I take pictures of it and send it to my contacts at TFB. And they tell me what the hell it is.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So she'll get on her phone and she'll get one of you to
Pick
hold
it
it up.
up.
Take a bunch of pictures of it.
I'd like to know if I'm infected with anything.
You probably are. You probably were anyway.
Yeah.
We lie.
The message that I got on my phone.
Are you going to listen to that?
Not really.
Wah, wah.
Oh, good. So you're not sure.
Well, it's on my phone. They can hear it after I hear it.
I thought we had Suzanna right in the living room, or sorry, in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
but she just looked like
Or,
a.
what's her name?
She looked like a girl, like a regular girl.
Uh-huh.
Now she's blue and scaly.
Okay, so you would have said that before Marcy comes in.
Yeah,
Maybe we
cover her
should
up.
cover her or move her to a different
Well, I don't
place,
think
or
we even brought Mark. Well, no, 'cause we probably brought her into the front entrance way.
Girl was sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
Last time Marcy was
oh, she
here,
was on the. Oh, okay,
she was
okay,
just sleeping.
okay.
So she looked like a normal girl. She don't look like a normal girl now.
Okay, so we covered her up with a blanket, and then while we're inside, I'm gonna ask. I'll tell him I'm gonna ask Alex to bring her upstairs because I feel kind of strange hiding her from Marcy if she's our partner, but at the same time, it's just.
Yeah.
I'll put her up. In the
Yeah,
room.
but Marcy's gonna sell her for. So
Okay. Okay.
if Marcy thinks there's a bounty to be gotten for
Yeah.
her, you think she's not gonna sell a dragon up the river? She will.
Okay. So you bring the girl up. I'll gather her hoard and we'll bring it up, and she can sleep in the corner.
All right.
What?
You're taking the girl upstairs.
Okay.
Just do what you're told, man. Nod.
I'll lay a couple blankets down and then put the hoard on top of it, and then she can snuggle up
She'll
on a
be happy
hold.
that way.
You gave
I'll
her a
cover her up.
nest.
Yeah. You know, if I was a dragon, that would make me happy.
You gave her a nest. Hilarious.
If I've got like a little necklace, I'll put that with her. Little emerald. I bet I was wearing an emerald necklace. Checks out.
Now, if Thor and Odin sleep with her, that's really funny.
Oh, were they? Oh, if they do.
So one thing, which you weren't here for in last session, but when she came into the house from the cave and you were making breakfast, Thor and Odin went right up to her and let her start petting it. And you
Okay.
thought that was strange because normally you have to condition the dogs to someone new.
probably talking to him. She can communicate with him.
Right. But Shawn was saying that your character thought that was odd that they went right up to her and
Yeah.
let her pet them.
If they're cool with you, then I'm cool with you. Yep. It's usually the case.
What's up, Wheeli?
Shawn, we determined it's best to bring the girl upstairs while Marcy was
Alright.
gone, so we'll
Sounds
keep her covered and cozy in a little nest of her treasures. How you doing, Alex?
He's gonna have a nervous breakdown at some
See
point.
that vein throbbing on the side of it?
I see it.
No wonder you got shipped to Rochester for you to get handled.
Was Leia able to read, or do you know?
She could clearly understand us,
Right.
but she wasn't able to talk,
She can't verbalize.
and she couldn't write. I don't recall her being able to write.
No, because I gave her the notepad and she
Couldn't do it.
didn't show any interest in it. When she put us into the dragon realm, she spoke to us through our heads.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah, she didn't like verbally talk. We heard
Yeah.
her in our heads. So
She can probably communicate with other creatures in pretty much the same way.
right, makes sense.
I was gonna leave her a note that says, "Hey, we're downstairs. You're safe," but she probably won't be able to read it. That's fine. How you doing, Alex?
You two. You two are gonna get us all fucking killed.
I'm gonna check in the fridge for what snackies Suzanna brought.
Everything you touch. This is the official reprimand section. Everything you two
What did
touch.
we do?
Everything you two touch turns to shit. You are just both of you. I don't know why. I don't know why. Everything falls apart when you two are involved.
chicken tenders?
Told us to stop what was coming up from down there.
These are good.
How's
And look at you. Look at you. You are literally gonna fall apart. Your insides are sticking out.
hey?
He's just jealous. He missed
I
the
mean-
action.
He is
I'd
right
be,
though.
I'd be really jealous about being happy and alive.
I just want you two to start using your damn heads.
Salad?
Yeah.
That's how
Shredded
a week
cheese.
ago
I'm gonna
we were living
get
our
out the
normal
microwave
lives.
popcorn.
We've now seen
Fucking handbook for this.
I'm gonna put the
vampires,
nuggies on the salad.
secret prisons,
I'm just
Fomorians,
like take the popcorn out to the
dragons.
dining room. I'm just watching
Yeah.
this.
It's a lot. All right.
Yeah,
But we don't-
I didn't have no special fucking government training. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If I see something
don't.
he's doing, I
You
do
don't. So what should you do? You should not do anything remotely stupid.
it. I didn't think it was stupid.
We
We're
needed
saving the
to
world.
see what was
We're
going on.
hunting.
Marcy will say, Doc is incoming. Pulling in the driveway shortly. Marcy will lean over to you and she'll say, "Stop smoking." We'll see.
Dreamy.
Well, she said smoking hot. Marcy's half man half the time. So
I'm just laying into these two full tilt because it's just
Marcy will step outside and
I'm just eating
Read the doc.
popcorn. I'm just
I'll
watching
allow
this
it.
shit go down.
comes in, nice Mercedes Benz, AMG. Gets out. He's tall, athletic, blonde, probably mid-30s.
Nice.
Very, very handsome.
He's
Look
fake.
at him, he'll smile. He'll smile at Marcy and say,
Give me a
"Marcy, it's
second,
nice to
please."
see you again." And she'll kind of lean in for a hug, and he'll kind of give her a little pat in the back, and she'll like, and let me get my bag. He'll get back of his car and get his bag out. Let's go see what you got. he'll say, "Hello, I'm Taylor."
Of course you are.
Doctor?
Show me who needs help. Go
Lead
inside.
the
The living room where I'm on a couch and
Yeah.
Two of you guys says, okay, well, let me take a look. Look at each of you real briefly and say, all right, let me take a look at you first. Yours is more in the vitals, not that I'm sure they're not both painful.
I can't really feel much right now, Doc.
How much have you been drinking?
Oh dear.
I'll hold
No.
up the bottle. How much?
All right, well, I was going to give you some pain meds, but we don't want to do that if you've been hammering the bottle, because kill either one of you, but he'll get a bottle, and he'll put some pills in the two bottles, he'll stick them on the shelf, and says, give it a few hours if you stay off the bottle. These are some pain meds, otherwise
I'll hold those.
So he'll come over to you and he'll start to kind of look at it and says, well, at least we got some basic first aid here. Let's make sure we got no infection and clean it. He says, it might feel a little bit. And just starts to kind of debride it a little bit. He's like, oh, what we got here? And he gets out a pair of little
Tooth.
He pulls out a tooth. That's like, this looks like a shark tooth.
Oh.
It's like an inch and a half long. And he's like, I'm not sure I want to know, but there's a souvenir for you. And he'll put it on the table next to you.
I like a doctor that doesn't ask.
I get paid to not ask questions. Marcy, who's paying me?
I am.
Marcy says, we're working together. That's an expense. He says, very good.
It's much like tax write-off.
He says, no, I get a certain amount of leeway because we're going to get tore up. We're on mission.
Wait a second.
Yes, Alex.
What mission? You idiots! Oh my god.
You didn't have any antidepressants or anything.
Alex, Agent Harper just needs to get laid.
You got any contacts for those? Too?
I'm gonna kill both of
A little
you.
too high strung for my tastes.
Free Rip Van Winkle, Jesus.
Right, you still probably have a lot of damage from the
Well,
van.
he'll spend about a half an hour cleaning you up and he'll rebandage it. He says, if you have any discoloration, let me know immediately. And he'll leave his card and everything. He said, I'll come back in 3 days just to make sure we're okay. He said, I'm going to give you a little shot just kind of down that region, kind of numb it up a little bit. He says, I don't think you hit anything internal. But I'm a little
What
bit
about
nervous.
infection?
I don't think so. I mean,
The wound's going to drain, isn't it?
it's very much like a shark bite, and sharks don't generally transmit infection because they're in salt water. Now, obviously, there's no salt water around. I'm assuming you didn't get this from a saltwater creature, but it has the same style of bite, rows of serrated teeth. So I said, we'll keep an eye on it. I gave you a shot. Are you up to speed on tetanus?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll probably be okay. But like I said, if you see anything, do not be afraid to call me, and I'll come back out here.
Like sprouting tentacles or something.
Well, I
And then
think he
I'll laugh.
means
Well,
I'll
Either-
laugh after that.
some desire for raw fish. Go over after you're done with Gavin. We'll start to work on Eli.
I'm gonna go up and check on the girl in between.
Okay. Okay. So he'll doctor up Eli and do some stitches and stuff, and he's like, "Ooh, man, you got 3 teeth in you," and he'll pull those teeth out, or I'll bust it off and everything. He says, "Whatever you did, you must have railed it good." And he'll put the tooth down the side. That's well, you almost got a necklace there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Throw
you'll
those in the garage. Fuck that thing.
remember.
Souvenir.
Yeah.
Kind of leave, quietly say, "Chicks dig scars."
He's like, oh, mercy.
So he'll clean you up, do some stitches, and put so if you can kind of maybe sling it for a bit, let the skin heal up before you rip it all apart again.
Yeah, fat chance.
Much as you can. I understand that you guys do some dangerous shit. I get it. He says, but if need me, don't be afraid to call me. He says, you're not the cheapest doctor in the world, but you're not going to get a police report out of it. So
I appreciate that.
I'm paid for my secrecy. So whatever we need to do.
Yeah, Alex, we're safe.
So I'm not paying you now?
No, Marcy says I can build a company.
Okay.
Under ink.
No.
No.
T
TFA.
TFP.
DFV. Yeah. I'm on their payroll basically, or I am on call for them. I just bill them when I need to.
Nice.
So they expect that their people are going to have some physical problems. That's to be a given. Good luck. Very nice to meet everyone.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
And Marcy will go out there and whisper something when he looks at her and says, Marcy, you know that's not going to happen. Because that doesn't hurt to check. So, yeah, Suzanna finds him a handsome guy. He's handsome, he's pleasant, he's nice.
Delightful.
You know, but
Professional.
quite as forward about things. So
respect that.
he'll get in his car and cruise away. Maybe he was there. So it's probably about
Nice first
5:36 when he leaves. So it's pretty much almost dark out, you know.
I want to flip on the TV.
Each of you can go down, like your bashing damage is gone, Kevin.
So it's okay. So I just got 4 lethal then.
Right. So then you can take that next lethal down to bash.
Okay.
Jay, you can take because you just have 4 lethal, right? You can take your 4th lethal and turn it into a bash damage, just a slash, which will heal up in like a half an hour, just from his administrations.
Yeah, I want to flip on the TV to see what Marcy was talking about.
Oh yeah, Spectrum News is all over it. To list off all these different women's names and everything, and all been taken from their homes in the last 24 hours. If anybody knows anything, please contact, RPD.
So while that's playing,
So the voices you heard, were they male or female?
What? The voice
The
from the
chanting.
chanting? Couldn't really
I
tell.
don't think we could tell.
It was hard to tell.
Ragnar was one that, I mean, I heard something, but Ragnar was the one that actually picked up that it was chanting or voices.
I think everybody else rolled like 160.
Yeah, I think I had one in Phil.
Or
Yeah,
something.
he rolled better, so.
I just wonder if the kidnapped women were the summoners.
But Samantha was kidnapped by vampires, which doesn't seem to tie in with this shit storm
Who
happening here.
knows?
Well, I did ask Leah in the Dragon Realm if she ever heard of the Serpent Queen, and she said no. Is that what we called the vampire Serpent Queen?
Yeah.
Well, that's what her.
Serpent Queen,
Hey,
yeah,
Batman.
is Mira.
Yep.
But Leah didn't
Know anything about him?
anything about him, so I think that's.
This is separate.
I think we're dealing with multiple things right now. Unrelated things.
Alright, I know nothing about this shit, but
What?
the Tuatha De Danann,
It's all in Wikipedia. You can look it up.
like, okay, they're basically elves, right?
They're gods. They're Celtic gods.
But wouldn't vampires be considered gods too?
They're
They live
undead.
forever. They're in coffins.
I mean, if we want to stretch that line, maybe, but
Are these vampires running around here? Maybe these fuckers that woke up and now they need mystics for a summoning of some sort.
we don't know why they took Samantha that night. We thought it might have been originally tied in with Bechuli and her giving you the seed. But then,
Maybe it's the simple fact that she's able to be contacted and physically given something by the ancient goddesses. Maybe
Well-
all of these women all have that capability and they're just snatching them up.
I don't know. Maybe
I think we got two
Celtic
different problems.
lore
Right, I think
is
maybe-
based on what's really fucking happening in the world. Vampires and werewolves and all this shit.
You
And
want
these
to
are
plant
just-
the Green Knight?
Until we really know more, you planting that seed,
what
we don't know who
I wouldn't.
Whose side is that?
Patchouli and the Green Knight are aligned with.
Yeah.
what
So if
what
we
did you get
potentially
in your
have
vision?
opposing sides and we're in the middle of it,
We're in the middle of it no matter what.
well, yes, but I'd rather have the picking our allies.
I saw.
Is there more in the vision that you've never told us?
I do have to cut myself and add my own blood to the seed. I'm going to plant it directly into the earth, assuming on these grounds. I remember him growing baby Groot into this beautiful tree dryad man, and he said, "I am the Green Knight." I don't remember feeling afraid, but it was just a vision, really.
Did he truly ever speak to you? No.
So Marcy's still there. You guys are having this discussion.
Yeah, we're kind of like-
around her. She's like, I don't know about all that shit. Just tell me who to kill.
Well,
He says,
these
hang on. Just getting the phone out. I'm getting stuff back from TFE. It's called a scum.
Oh.
And it's worth quite a bit of money. If you'd like me to take it in and cash it out for you.
Sure.
You know, there's no reason not to, I think, right?
What are they?
I have no idea. They just told me it's a scum.
That's it? They just give you the name of it?
Yeah.
So, being that they know what it is, this is not a one-off thing. There's probably thousands of them out there or in the world.
Would you want me to ask more information?
Yeah. I mean, if that came from our backyard.
Well, your backyard's Lake Ontario. It's
Right.
large.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If this thing came from Lake Ontario, that means it's probably there's more out there.
So she'll get some information back.
Oh.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Different game now.
Cool. You motherfuckers on here. No? Old one? No?
I don't think there's anything called a scum. Unless
Really
you're
an
calling
aboleth.
it obviously the aboleth was the, but he's way past the A's.
What's it called?
The scum? A scum? I mean, if Task Force Valkyrie knows
To me,
this,
that
I mean,
sounds like
I've seen them.
jargon for it.
Hmm?
It may not be its actual
That's what they call it, yeah.
name.
I don't know. Fuck, what goddamn book it's in. Who the fuck knows? I'm not out of books.
So I want to ask Marcy
Maybe Morgan King's Tome of Thought.
Yeah, just,
if she's learned anything more about Yasmira,
Who's Yasmira again?
the vampire queen,
Yes, yes.
Serpent Queen.
the serpent queen, the one that those thralls were working for.
I feel like I need a little.
So much has happened.
Eva needs a little leather-bound journal, and I have to like sketch out these monsters and all the different names.
I don't know what goddamn book it's on, but if you put it into Google, SKUM.
Do it, Jay.
If it doesn't bring up anything, just put in Scum, Dungeons and Dragons Monster.
But Jay,
Ugh.
if you go on Wikipedia and just type in Tuatha you'll see that whole history of the wars and Fomorians and all that shit.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
KUM. Okay. That one's pretty good.
Forgotten Rose.
It's like a nasty
Yeah, she's got
mermaid.
the face thing. Yeah.
Gross.
Think of a lot of tentacles
Yeah.
and stuff.
Right off. Can't really see what's going on, but I knew what I was seeing.
So Marcy will
Yeah,
say,
yep.
so They're servitor creatures from underwater or hellish domains. Usually they serve, more powerful masters. So you could probably summon them with a ritual or something. Usually they come in big schools.
Who worships or who would summon them? I mean, would humans? Or
I don't know. I'm asking the dorks at TFV.
When did we hear? Or
I
was
never
that
knew
there?
they
Morning.
existed until you showed me one.
this morning we heard chanting
Yes, the chanting.
coming out from the backyard.
They say they come in schools. So you only saw one?
Eli?
One kicked your guy's ass?
Didn't stick around to see if there was more.
Smartest thing you've ever done.
So it's a servitor to an aboleth.
What the hell's an aboleth?
You.
Which
Well,
is
we
this.
played D&D and this was Lewis's group, so we knew of them.
Maybe.
They were way back in second.
Oh no, I know.
Oh,
I know that they were I know that they are from D&D, but it's like
right.
I've actually never had to fight one or encountered one in a D&D game.
I did. Alistair's got some.
Aboleths lair in subterranean lakes or rocky depths of the ocean, often surrounded by ruins of an ancient fallen aboleth city. The aboleth spends most of its existence underwater, surfacing occasionally to treat with visitors or worshippers.
Hmm.
They're worth pretty good money.
Well, sounds like we're gonna get more of them.
Eva's gonna go scratch the
Why
fridge.
is
Yeah.
there one here?
Somebody summoned it.
Ah.
Not me.
Okay.
I heard the voices. That's it. Me and Ragnar.
We gonna get some dinner or what? I'm getting kind of hungry.
I'm in shape to leave the house, but if you want to, I'm gonna leaf out at $50. You want to bring back some whiskey for me?
No.
Dude, I bought a case.
Oh, case.
What the?
You can give me a
Why?
bottle.
I'm not dumb. Like other people at this table.
Alex, can I have some of those pills?
I got spaghetti
No.
going.
Not yet.
No, they're in my pocket. I took the pills.
I go back in the kitchen. You smell things. You smell something cooking. All right, guys. And when you come, if you go into the kitchen, there's just a huge pile of spaghetti, meatballs, garlic bread. There's salad. Again,
I'm not moving from the couch.
not serving you.
I'll bring you a bowl of spaghetti
Thank
meatballs.
You're best to get up and move around.
In the morning.
Susanna's matronly prowess is coming.
Yeah.
The
If you were in the field, you would have been shot.
I think somebody said they were putting the TV back on and looking for more. Like
Yeah.
I turned on the TV.
I mean, they don't give names out, but they say that there's been a total of 6 women kidnapped in the last 24 hours. One while she was still recovering in a hospital.
so.
Which
Once that, I'll once we're kind of like eating, watching that news story, I will make mention that I got a call from a Detective Jackson from the Irondequoit PD to actually let me know Samantha's gone missing, and that he had some information on that.
Did he was he talking to you in an official capacity or
I don't know,
Is it what day? Is it
But-
what day is?
still Wednesday?
Wednesday evening.
but that was not the officer that I originally spoke
No,
to.
but that's an officer assigned to a hospital.
Yeah,
He's going to be a low end guy.
Yeah.
You're not going to have detectives hanging out at hospitals, more than likely.
I mean, when he said he has more to tell you,
it did not sound like official. I mean,
You're not really
he
here.
identified himself, but
You're not really here officially, though, are you?
I am. Well, like, what do you mean?
Like, you don't really have a function here.
Function where? In Webster, or
Why are you here?
in Rochester?
That's a great question.
No, I get like where
Why are you here?
Answer the question.
Eli.
I don't I'm I'm failing to understand what
I think what she's trying to. What is your official capacity for the FBI in Rochester right now?
I'm a FBI liaison to the Rochester PD, acting as a criminal, acting as a senior crime scene investigator. When they have big profile cases and they need somebody from the FBI, it's like there's field offices in Buffalo, field offices in Albany. It wasn't a choice. I got reassigned. I had some issues.
Suzanna, your phone starts to ring.
I look at you.
Look at the ID.
Randy.
Big shocker.
Deny.
I had some issues with my field office in Buffalo. I got reassigned here.
Yeah, Rochester is a step down from Buffalo.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. She could be in Utica.
I wish you were in Utica. I wish you were in Utica. I say under my breath.
He leaves a voicemail.
Fine. I go in the other room and I listen to it.
Hey, you need to call me. I know you're dodging me and you don't want to see that you're interested in going back to work, but there's been a very interesting development in your area.
So many secrets.
And there's a file attached to the voicemail.
I ain't got any secrets. What you see is what you
Is it a
get.
document file?
Inside you, Wheela.
Oh.
You're right, you look at it.
You're by yourself, right? You're not
Yeah.
around the dipshits.
I'll go in the other room. We'll call him back.
No.
You don't hide the fact that you're a raging alcoholic. I mean,
No, I don't.
no secrets, man. It's
So
all
I can
above
cope.
board.
This means you're still.
Speaking of no secrets, this fucker inside me wants to like make it official and bond with me.
Are you
Tell
saying
us a
that
little
it's
bit more.
Eli?
Huh?
Are you saying that it's Eli right now, or?
Yeah.
So you admit you have something in you now?
No secret. I just said that.
Elaborate.
I got something in me.
And
It's whatever I swallowed.
Okay. Does it communicate with you?
what's it telling you now?
His name is Lezek Tel Nakir. I've been trying to look up who the hell that is.
What's that? You want to spell that?
Lizzek.
A little slower.
Lizzek.
ECK.
Lezek.
Tel. So space TEL. Space capital NAQIR.
So this thing you drank.
Like Venom, man. I mean, from the comics. You know, Venom from Spider-Man?
Yeah. But it doesn't manifest outwardly like Venom does.
Oh, yeah.
It can.
I don't know.
And it wants to stay in you?
Yeah, it says that we can work together.
Has it suggested anything to do?
Yeah, I gotta find some black marble so we can make an altar.
But
It wants black marble
So-
for an altar. Okay.
I'll wait till Gail and
Yeah.
Shawna come back. But Eli's fucked up right now. because he's drank so much and lost so much blood. Like, just the shit's flowing out of him. He probably normally would be a little more guarded about this stuff.
He's not in control of his his own faculties.
I got verbal diarrhea. Basically.
What was that thing's name again?
Lizette.
So neck my balls. Tell
You
the
can
kid.
read my handwriting.
So Eli's feeling the effects of the alcohol and the blood loss, and he's just kind of having diarrhea of the mouth.
He's spilling all.
And because they were talking about no secrets, and there's a bunch of secrets, and Boomer Face over here has got so many. But Gavin and I don't really have any secrets. Everything's on the table.
Is it?
I was spilling the beans about the dude who lives inside me.
Oh yeah, apparently it's got a fucking name.
And it wants things.
It wants to build an altar.
Of black marble.
So they can bond.
It's like Venom from the Spider-Man comics.
Yeah, you said that.
I didn't read comments.
Marcy's like watching all of this.
He's just looking at you like,
Like she wants to gut you right now.
he's like, what's it called?
Do you recognize that name?
What's his name?
Lizek Tel Nakir.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
I didn't figure it would.
Well, I can find out how much it's worth.
No thanks.
Well, let's keep the options on the table.
I'm gonna keep this.
Lizek. How do we spell that?
We just pump your stomach.
You tried that.
Yeah.
No, we tried having you vomit it out.
I think it's part of my DNA now.
Latched on.
Actually,
spinal
it
cord.
said it would leave if I wanted to.
Why do you not want it to?
Because maybe it's like Venom.
Have you felt any special powers?
That's a Q.
I kind
Nakir.
of feel like
CK
I don't
and then Nakir is
More
a Q, not G.
Alive.
yeah,
Mm.
more durable.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if he wasn't
I
in
haven't
there,
read
maybe
Jay
I'd have
said he
died.
couldn't find
from
anything
that
about
fish.
it either.
Hard telling. Not knowing.
So Eli's kind of fucked up, and he's spilling a little bit of
He's
the
just-
beans.
Blah, blah, blah.
Because he's also conflicted about whether he wants to do this or not.
Build an altar.
No, I mean bond with this thing.
Well, we know what the correct course of action is. We research, right? We make an informed decision.
How do
We don't
we?
just fucking listen to the thing that's
Do we know?
attached to our
do
spinal
we?
cord.
Is that what the frickin' guidebook says?
Is Lara
Fed.
still angry with you?
Yes.
Are we in danger?
Of course we're in fucking danger.
I mean, she hasn't approached
She's out there.
any of you, just me.
She threw a log at him
But she also
and
knows
came
that
into the house
we got Dragon Lady.
and jacked him up against the wall. She's going to kill you next.
But she's
The
probably
next
not going
thing
to
we
do that as long as he's around Leia.
Shit.
Hmm?
Shit.
As long as his body is near Leia. I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, as long as Leia's on the property, I think I'm safe. But
Yeah.
For how long?
We should just let
no,
it's made out.
we're not going to let it. Not until we know why Hunters put her in there in the first place. Put it in there in the first place.
What can happen? We got
They
the
go
dragon.
crazy.
Can we go down into the dungeon and see if we can find any more on the wild hunt on the
I mean, we tried
fuck,
to Tuesday night,
Down in the lab.
but we were too fucked
Library.
up. Yeah, we remember the four of us went down. We showed Ragnar the basement and all the cells. I think Gail, you were the only one that found anything worth of note that night. Or Suzanne.
I wish I had taken the name I picked for him.
Ragnar. What do you want?
He says Ragnar, say Hrongar.
I think.
I'm gonna
So,
go
if you
check
want
on
to
her.
go down, or you're going to check on
I want to check on her, make sure she's all right, and then go see if I can find something to
No,
read.
no difference. You're going to go down into the basement and try to
Are we sure that's how it's
Research
spelled?
on it.
That's what Jay told me. I don't know
What?
how to spell Linzik.
Let's zick my nuts.
Yeah. He,
I don't even know if you told me how to spell it. That's just how I spelled it.
great. I'm not moving from the couch for the night, just probably because the pain.
Because Nakir spelled differently.
Oh, with a K.
Nakir bears some similarity to Zoroastrian divinities. Some of these, such as Mithras or Ashra and Rashnu, have a role in judgment of souls.
Dude, you got an Indian spirit in you.
Well, I think this
Islamic.
was
Oh,
Yeah.
Islamic.
didn't you say this was Carpathian or fucking?
Jay's probably totally.
Is that Vigo the Carpathian? It's Vigo!
Yawnish.
Do you want to remember the conversation you had?
Babylonian.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
drunk. He's not remembering anything.
Let's get close.
Yeah, Carpathian, Babylonian, same fucking thing.
It's like I think Babylonia was like 1,000 years before
Carpathian.
Carpathia was a thing. Yeah.
Is Vigo. You like the buzzing of flies to him.
Did you want to go down below Eva and try to research the Great Hunt?
Yes.
All right. Let's have. Oh, I mean, there's the library down there. So can I say the 2-dot library?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So we get 2 dice for that. Let's have a probably. Let's say intelligence plus academics. Do you have academics?
I don't have academics.
Okay, how about investigation?
Okay.
Not really your strength, but you know that's all right. Trying to do something.
Yeah.
Occult library, 2-dot occult library bonus.
Look up the Wild Hunt.
Let me tell you something real quick. There was the full moon the other night, and I swore I heard howling. I opened up the windows, and there's nothing there. I heard it loud and clear, and said, you know what? I heard it in my head. That's how I know it's real. So 2 nights ago, they already came to me.
It was mad howling in the back doors.
I think I was sleeping
Yeah.
because I think I heard it too.
It was
That was a couple nights ago.
It
You
was
woke
the-
up, you got out of
The
the
Yeah.
new
bed.
moon
Yep.
and the bright.
coyote up there howling.
We
Oh, it's
do
cold
have
as
some
fuck.
coyotes, yeah.
It was a beautiful moon.
It was
I was out
gorgeous.
there looking at it.
They had out there a couple nights
Yeah.
ago.
Like it's still purple because I had it up. Yeah.
So Marcy says, I gotta go.
Bring some fish hunting equipment next time. I have a feeling we're going to run into more of these things.
How much does that scum worth? Did they say?
20,000.
Oof.
Nice.
Damn.
Double, we can get a live one. Keep that in mind.
We just
Eli,
gotta
do you
send
wanna-
them back down the
I was going
hole.
to say we could lower Eli again.
Somebody else can be the bait this time.
Well, what does your symbiote say?
Don't forget your truck's still sitting out there.
Oh shit. I'll go get the truck. No, wait, I'm drunk. Fuck it.
Yeah, go get the truck.
So she grabs her plastic bag with the remains of the scum in it and heads out the door, drives away.
Okay.
Well, somebody's got.
I shut the door behind her, and I turned to look at you two.
Why is he still on?
Stop riding my dick, dude.
When do we start working for fucking Marcy?
Since she came to us and
We're
offered,
not
thought it was a
working
good
for
idea.
Marcy.
we are.
We're partners.
Where's the team? Because she's a hunter. She's a contract hunter. We're
She-
hunters.
She had access to goods,
Money.
money.
What did you two agree to do?
It wasn't just 2, 3, 4.
It's not a bad idea.
Ragnar was there.
She's got she
Get outvoted.
has access. She has access to resources. She can find jobs.
Weren't you the one
She's
that
hot.
said you didn't want to be involved with her at all?
Well, she's not officially with Task Force Valkyrie. She's sort of like a side deal.
like a liaison? What business does a liaison have out here?
Okay, well, she got a
Hunters
doctor in
hunt
here.
wherever there's stuff to be hunted.
Start calling you.
Speaking of which,
Jesus.
some people I know captured an elf in Webster today.
Like the Keebler?
I actually laughed.
I take out my phone and I show them the picture.
I mean, it's from like the kind of the torso up. I mean, big pointed ears, a thin, narrow face, kind of golden, silvery, almost hair, and it's like, and, it's all pulled back and everything. I mean, crazy blue eyes. I mean, it's alive in the picture. You're pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
It just, it's kind of.
They caught it today.
It was
It
captured.
doesn't look like a little tiny thing,
It was captured
looks
today.
Like a man.
like a man.
Okay.
That's
In
what I was
Webster.
envisioning a Tuatha to look
Yeah.
like. Shit.
Well-
We got one. We got one!
We
Is
know
that the thing that was
in that grave.
buried in that grave?
No, I don't know.
I think so.
It was the first one somebody woke
Someone
up.
is supposed to call me. I've asked to be allowed to interrogate it.
Right, they sent you a contact name and number.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yep.
So
Do you
have
speak
someone.
Wawanesti?
Yes, fluently.
It's all those Dragonlance books.
The people who have it now, are they hunters?
Yes. It hasn't been turned over yet to the officials.
Well, why not bring it here
I don't want that person here.
in the elf?
I don't want the person holding the elf here.
What if we go pick it up and bring it and put it in the
You two
They're-
are not going anywhere.
They are not
Not
going to.
tonight.
They are not going to release the custody of that thing to me.
I think you should go.
Is someone gonna
It's the second smartest thing you've ever said.
is
It
someone
was
gonna bring that
summoning,
truck
right?
up
It was
tonight?
caught while it was summoning.
I'll
or
go-
conducting a ritual.
I'll go get the vehicles.
I'll go with you.
It was conducting. It was caught while it was conducting a ritual.
The elf was?
Yes,
With other elves?
didn't specify. I assume since it was captured solo that it was by
Where
itself.
Webster exactly?
Not specific.
Are you gonna go get our truck?
I just said I was. Calm down.
And I'm gonna go with him.
Have another drink.
No Lars out
little
there.
doopy. Hey,
So
Hey.
I'm gonna call this person. I'm gonna make arrangements to go.
Say hi to Laura if you see her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll chuckle.
hey,
Yeah, I
pray,
hope, I hope that hurts.
pray the truck's still running, because if not, you're gonna have to jump the battery.
Do either of you want to go with me to interrogate this thing?
Yeah,
That's
that's
on me.
probably that's probably a smart idea.
I want it very
I'm
clear.
staying here.
I don't care. I want it very clear. Nothing about where we're staying. Nothing about what we're doing. Nothing.
Okay.
Period.
Touch nothing.
We got it, Dad.
I'll go. Ava and I are going to go police up the vehicles.
I'll call.
A male voice will answer the phone. Hello?
This is Suzanna Crawford. I understand you're holding something.
Yes. I am a retrieval agent.
Before you turn it in, I'd like to interrogate it. I think it may be involved in something I'm investigating.
I suppose. What's my benefit in this?
$5,000 cash.
Yeah? Sounds good.
Where are you located?
Why do we meet at Days Inn on 104?
You.
The fuck stays in on 104?
Days Inn Hotel.
Little micro
Like a little,
hotels.
like a, yeah.
Yeah, I just can't think of where it is though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Right? What room?
Let me get one and I'll call you.
Okay. We'll head that way.
You're going down?
So
I don't know how long that individual is going to be.
Alex and Eve are going up to the truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, but obviously it's dark to get out there, and the truck's there, and then you go to get in, and you see like part of the front bumper's been ripped off, and the entire winch. I mean, like the bolts holding that thing on are right onto the bottom of the frame. You're like, oh fuck.
Is the truck still running?
No, it's probably shut off at this point.
Who shut it off?
Or the battery died.
Or the battery's dead?
Yeah, I mean, if it was running, it's not going to shut off until you run out of fuel.
Well, we were all lingering. We probably turned
How
it
long
off.
has it
when
been?
we left.
I don't think you don't need it running to have the
Yeah.
winch on.
Oh,
So I'm assuming you guys have it.
Yeah,
shut
maybe
off,
it's
so.
direct.
all
battery.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, the winch is laying on there over on the side,
Yeah.
Water. in the
wire
beginning.
all coiled up around it and stuff. There. Yeah, well, that is what it is. But you can get the truck out and get it back to the garage without too much of a battle.
I want to go find my
Should be glowing underwater.
I'll move the truck back to the garage.
And you're going to the Days Inn right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You waiting for anybody else? Or no?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Are you going? Or is Ava going
I'll stay.
with
with
them?
these.
Okay, so it's
And-
me and Alex.
Is
You don't want to leave Eli and
Marcy
Gavin
still here?
alone.
No, she left.
Okay.
She left probably.
You mean Lizak? Yeah.
Was
Leave
Zach
him.
and Gavin alone?
Exactly.
Liz Gav.
Why don't we take a quick break, guys? All right, so you guys are back. You got the battle wagon back in the garage for now. We're gonna say it's about 8 p.m. and you've piled into your vehicle.
Yep.
Suzanne.
Just these two. Just
So
Alex.
just
and-
Suzanne and
Okay.
Alex.
Yeah.
Just Alex and Suzanne are going. All right, you hop on the 104 and I'd be heading east a bit. Really, it's kind of on the edge of Webster.
Okay.
Kind of probably technically Ontario, but either way. You pull in just as your phone rings.
Yep.
Hey, it's Daryl. I'm in room 20.
Okay.
The brother girl.
Yes, in a second. Is it restrained?
What?
Okay. Yep, in a minute.
Before,
Oh, can I hang up? What?
what should I be expecting when I go in there with this thing?
Okay, you have to understand. So the people I work for are an interesting bunch of people. Not so nice.
Okay. And what about this creature?
Don't know. But you can't tell me in the midst of everything that's been going on that they get an elf and this thing is not involved. Bullshit.
It's probably the thing that was buried in the backyard.
Could have been a lot of things. But if we don't talk to this before it gets turned over, we're never going to see it again.
Okay.
I'm just telling you right now, we're not going to. This is a one-time only opportunity. We are never going to see it again.
Lead the way.
Okay. I'm gonna go to room 20. God help me.
It's on the back side of the hotel, kind of in the darker areas.
Okay. Knock on the door.
The door opens and you see a youngish man, probably late 20s, maybe 30s. Not particularly big or tall or anything, maybe 5'10"-ish, 165 pounds or so. Jeans, got like a hoodie on, work boots, kind of scraggly brown hair that kind of hangs around his face. And when he looks at you, you can see that his eyes are different. Like the lids are sideways.
What is this, B?
Don't say anything.
So he'll step back and he'll kind of look at Alex.
He and I are working together.
Okay. Randy vouched for you.
So, can I ask you the circumstances of how you came across?
He'll kind of push the door shut. How I came across it? Well, I am sensitive to magical energy.
Okay.
So I was doing a little surveillance work and I kept feeling a little magical energy nearby. So I went to investigate and I saw this fella. He seemed to be communing with a tree. Best I can tell. He had his hands on the tree. At first I wasn't sure if he was, trying to do something sexual to the thing or something, but it almost kind of looked that way, but he was quite agitated and was yelling in strange, kind of weird language. and was running his hands up and down the tree, and the tree was vibrating, for lack of a better term. And so he was pretty into it, which probably was what let me sneak up on him, because I would guess with the ears they were pretty sensitive to hearing. And you know, I hit him with some silver wire, and which seemed to stun him. I'm not a big guy, so you need to have your tricks. So I have a little silver wire that got a little 440 running through it. Really gets him jumping.
Oh, like a.
Sure thing. So you hit him with that thing, and boy, he locked right up. And I bagged and tagged in the back of the car.
Have you tried to talk to it?
It doesn't speak the language, as far as I can tell.
Okay. Where was this tree?
In the woods.
Okay, there's several parks around here.
Oh, you want to know exactly?
That would be helpful.
Sure.
Cookies in the hotel room?
You know where the 4 Mile Creek Preserve is?
Yeah.
I was kind of near there. And I was actually sitting in the parking lot of the 4 Mile Creek Preserve parking lot. And that's where I started getting the pings. So I followed the northern piece of trail down to the first intersection, actually the second intersection on the northern side of the trails. On the north side there's a big old oak tree. You can't miss it. And he was in there doing his thing with that, whatever that was.
Second branch, north side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's not far from our house.
I'm going to see if we can talk to it.
That's
All right, down the car. So he'll grab his keys off the thing, go on over here, walk out in the parking lot to a, not a particularly big SUV, kind of, like a Nissan Rogue or something. And he'll go pop the trunk, open it up, and trussed up in here with the silver wire all wrapped around him is what you would call a Lord of the Rings elf. You're like, he's got hair kind of like Legolas.
literally like a half mile.
The Randall.
Yeah, this isn't far from
No.
I don't know.
And he's like, seems to be like catatonic almost. He's like, apparently the electricity fucks him up good. But he's alive. He just seems to be, can't seem to come out of it. Whatever, they're going to cut him up anyway.
Can you wake him up? Do you think?
I don't know. He ain't really tried. I mean, I tried to talk to him early on, but he didn't really say. I mean, he can speak. I just don't know if he speaks our language.
Okay. So I'm going to approach him. Approach the elf.
He's laying in the back of the car.
Are his eyes? Is he aware? Can we tell if he's aware?
Yeah, his eyes move. So he'll kind of look over like at you.
Can you understand me?
Does it nod or anything?
Does it look like you can tell by looking at someone that they understand you or not? Like from his eyes, could we tell?
Blink once.
How about a wits plus empathy roll?
Bring willpower.
Okay. It's hard to tell. Doesn't seem to have any other facial expressions, but you're not sure you move a whole lot.
Okay. Don't want to tell him to unblind him. What were you doing in the preserve?
Dressing the elf that?
Yes.
He can't move, or he doesn't seem to be able to move. So he doesn't respond.
Well, you've knocked him up pretty good.
What's he wearing?
His clothes are pretty interesting because you're like, what the fuck kind of fabric is this? And as you kind of get a little closer look at it, it's some kind of fabric, but it's almost like it's made out of some kind of weird thread. Almost like a colored gossamer or something.
So you were doing surveillance work
Yes. Not necessarily in the woods, but
and not looking for that.
no.
What were you surveilling, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, that has no bearing on what we're talking about.
It might.
I doubt it. I was looking for some vampires.
Oh, that.
Word is out there that there's some vampires running around creating a lot of problems. So figured I would try to line up a couple. I thought I had a beat on a couple. I probably do.
So there was a nest over in Basket Road.
Okay. Well, this is on Phillips Road, so not far away.
Not surprising. There were two, and they were definitely working with some others.
Okay.
So, just so you know.
What was this guy's name again? Did he say?
Daryl.
Daryl. Daryl, did you search him at all?
This the elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing on him. Just
I mean, he's got a knife. He's like, he'll pull out like little satchels, like little kind of angled knife. It's interesting. It's pretty nice. You're like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, it's a crazy knife. I don't know who the hell can make something like this. Maybe these guys.
take pic, document it.
Yeah, I can take a photo of it. But like, like the elf had his own satchel, or did he put keep it
just
without
had
the
this
satchel?
knife on
Oh, okay,
his like hip, like a little belt knife thing.
okay.
You don't see that kind of thing nowadays, but
I guess, but like, did you like go through all his pockets or anything? Does he even have pockets on his clothes? No.
So you were doing whatever you were doing, and you were somehow distracted. So you felt him working, basically.
yeah, he was casting some kind of magic on this tree or with the tree or I don't know how the hell that works, but
Okay.
I mean I walked right up behind him and hit him with a freaking wire, and 6 feet away. So this dumbass didn't even hear me coming. Sucks to be him.
Okay. Well,
Is he dirty at all? Like, does he have like mud or dirt on his face at all?
The elf?
Yeah.
A little bit, but not a whole lot.
But if he was knocked out and hit the ground,
Yeah, like when you knocked him out, did he fall to the ground? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Like his clothes don't get dirty.
How about the soles of his shoes?
He doesn't wear any shoes.
Oh, he's got no.
barefoot.
Okay.
He's barefoot.
Okay. How about the bottom of his feet? Dirty.
Not a whole lot. I mean, a little bit, but
And he was definitely alone. You didn't see any others with him.
no. I kept a watch for a few minutes because I didn't want to walk into a pile of them. And I don't know what the hell they're doing. So.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of him. I mean, he's
Unless you want to use ChatGPT to do a Elvish translation, but
try. Let's try it.
You doing D&D Elvish or Lord of the Rings Elvish?
I would think Lord of the Rings Elvish. I mean, Tolkien wrote the language.
Right, he had his own language he created.
Google Translator. There we go.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice,
Checking on. I'm somehow babysitter, so I'll check on the girl. from
Eli
time to
snuck
time.
out to try to find his flashlight.
Don't you dare leave this house. We'll make sure your waters are full.
I think you guys are both a little drunk at this point. Probably half.
Eli's not. I mean, Gavin's not leaving the couch.
Make sure you got a little basket to yak in case you wake
He
up
won't.
in pain. No.
He's a hardcore alcoholic.
That's
That
true.
dude can hold his liquor. It's like the pain mixed in with it is the problem.
I'll keep looking out the windows.
You don't want to do that.
No. Don't.
Lara might like her.
I don't think Laura likes any of us right now.
So I say to him in Sindarin, Man agrex na aldha, which is what were you doing at the tree?
Not hello. I come in peace.
He responds.
Oh no.
I was calling forth Heartseeker. That's what your Google Translator tells you.
Okay, another dream. He was
This is a dream from like
10 years ago. He was talking in his sleep, and I'm like, "What's that?" And he says, "Give him the heart seeker." Those were his words. That was it. He went right back to sleep.
Reading crazy books for quite a bit or something.
Okay.
I'll have really, if I watch like a really crazy show, I'll have weird, vivid dreams sometimes. Not so much anymore because I just don't sleep enough to actually have a freaking dream. But
So ask him what Heartseeker is.
and his response again,
calling forth Heartseeker.
calling forth Heartseeker.
Release me from these tainted ones.
Man I Hudir. What is the Heartseeker?
Release me.
He's telling me to release him.
Why?
Eat.
Are you not, Tanner?
Money take one Athen. What are they tainted with? Estog, I need Glan. And do you think that I am pure?
You have no others within you.
My note said, Alex continues to ask stupid questions of the elf, and all he says is set me free.
He said you and Daryl aren't pure. I gotta take an Elvish Knight class.
I'm not sure he was referring to me, but his assessment wouldn't be wrong.
I know. We're drinking right now. Just start setting up text.
Daryl, how much are you gonna get for this guy?
I'm not sure yet. They said they'd give me a lot.
Define a lot.
I don't know. And then give me a number. Why? You want to get in a bargain?
Yeah.
We've got a containment cell we can hold him in. I think he's gonna have some important information that we might be able to get from him. Information that might actually be worth more than what he's
What his bounty is.
worth his bounty.
Double what you said you'd give me, and I'll let you hold him for a week.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll give you another 5 if you don't really know anything about me.
I already know about you.
Yeah, but other people might want to know where I am. And it's worth it to me to give you a little extra to not elaborate.
Give me a presence plus persuasion, Gail.
I don't have that many. Actually, I do.
Got a lot of willpower.
And I'm going to burn some willpower.
I bet the dragon knows how to speak to it.
2 successes.
You don't really know where you're at.
She might want to kill it. But then turn it in first.
I'll put it back to sleep.
Run a sword through it.
Yes or no?
I'd fucking kill it if I had a chance to kill it.
It could be the good guy. It's probably on interrogate first.
But, well, give as little as I can. Fair enough?
Fair.
All right. Well, bring the car over here.
Whose car are you in?
Mine. I just paid $15,000 for this guy.
Bad news written all over it. That's actually a deal for an unidentified species.
What you got in resources?
375, you said?
I've got 3 dots in resources.
Okay.
Oh, those
You're
resources.
giving out 15K in cash, right? I'm probably gonna put a dent in that. I would say that drops down to 2 for now.
That's fine.
So I'll just, would kind of just put a little note next to that and say, resources can go kind of up and down a little bit because, just like your checkbook, pay the mortgage, you paid.
That's fine.
All right, so you guys pull the cart over, huck the elf in the back, and good luck.
1 week.
Let's get my wire back. You want to contain this guy? So give it to me in a week. That's fine.
I mean, we can arrange to have it to you sooner.
That's fine. Can't imagine I'll stumble across another one of these guys next week.
Surprised.
29 more buried in our backyard.
Good luck, whatever you're dealing with. Happy hunting.
Two.
Get in his car and
Mm-hmm.
drive away.
Okay.
Bring it
What?
back.
Yep.
Alex.
So, I don't know, hour or so, roughly, maybe hour and a half later, you guys are pulling back into the house. So, I don't know, it's probably got to be pushing 10-ish, I would say.
These idiots still awake.
I would say they're probably half, pretty much out. for the
Four
most
sheets still win.
Yeah, they probably, they're pretty wrung out from the fighting and stuff. So I would say probably Eva's the only one up and about.
Fair.
Yeah, if I see, the lights crossing across the kitchen, I'll head to the porch.
Yeah, they're,
Unless you pull in with the headlights off.
No.
pull in.
All right, downstairs it is.
Yep. Yeah, we'll go pull up one of the empty cells.
I see you coming out with 3 figures. Oh,
I guess we'll probably have to carry him in. I assume he can't walk while he's wrapped up with this silver line.
No.
Okay.
It's like taser wire.
Think of like razor wire, but it's not really razor wire. It's kind of the same kind of thickness, so it's kind of thick.
But he energized it somehow.
It's like a taser, basically. Just a high voltage
High
one.
tensile taser.
Alex, your phone begins to ring again.
Why?
Because you don't get a moment of respite.
Irondequoit PD again.
Is it the same number?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it answer while we're bringing him in, or do we are we able to put him into his cell and then it rings?
No, it's ringing while you're dragging him to the freaking house.
Okay.
So you see them come in, dragging a guy wrapped up in a piece of wire,
Ava,
and he stands there looking at this. This guy's tall,
with
so
big
he's like
pointy ears.
6'4", 6'5" but he's thin.
Mhm.
He's got pointy ears. You're like, he looks like freaking Legolas basically from the movies.
Why do you?
Please don't.
Okay.
laugh.
can you
Lock the
help
door.
Susanna?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll answer the call.
Agent Harper. This is Detective Jackson, Irondequoit PD.
Yes, sorry I didn't get a chance to return your call yet.
I understand.
This didn't seem like you're calling in part of an investigation.
I think it's best if we meet somewhere and discuss further.
Of course it is.
I think we both have information that would be helpful.
When are you available?
Well, you tell me. You seem to be the busy fella.
How about first thing in the morning in the city? And I'll name like a coffee shop that
How about Starbucks?
sure, yeah, something that's near like the one of the precincts or near one of the units I check in with.
Okay. The Starbucks in downtown Rochester. We'll keep it general.
Yep.
Say 8 a.m.
Yep, that sounds good.
Sounds good. We'll see you then. You'll hang up the phone.
Okay.
That was Detective Jackson?
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are taking pointy ears down and throwing him in a cell?
Yes.
All right, what cell you put him in?
I'm not there. That's you guys. You handle that. I said give her a hand.
Obviously one of the empty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So. Let's put him in. One A.
All right, and you guys know how to set everything up and open it up and all that stuff?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
No problem.
We both know how to do that.
So you get it up, it opens up the door. You get him out, you just kind of lean him against the back wall.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he can stand on his own, right? With
Barely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just leave him standing there and shut the door. And
Yep.
yep, because
Then he's in stasis.
yeah, and then when we open it, we have like 5 minutes where the stasis remains, and then we can secure him. But let's leave him wrapped up in the wire right now.
you got the stasis turned back on. You got an elf in 1A.
Is he dangerous?
We don't know.
He had a knife on him.
He was communing with
I
a
have a
tree.
pistol on me.
He was communing with a tree in the
He's making the tree vibrate.
4 Mile Creek Preserve parking lot. Said he was calling forth the Heart Seeker.
All I know is that Tomaril is the Heartseeker. Canterbury's bow.
Like a Pat Benatar or something.
That's what I know.
But I'm thinking we might want to go check out that tree in the morning.
To see if there's any others.
Hmm?
Do you know exactly what time he was there? Perhaps it's a daylight or midnight.
No,
ritual?
it was in the evening.
What was the phase of the moon tonight?
Are you the gatekeeper?
Mm-hmm.
It's not full. It's we'll say it's waxing. It's waning. Waning, my bad.
Till past. So it's after the full moon.
That's full. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Like, everything.
I just wondered if it was like a significant phase. If it was
Doesn't seem to be that you're aware of.
okay.
The guy who captured him said he was pretty much. He thought he was doing something unnatural with the tree at first.
Were you able to communicate?
through Google Translator, Alex spoke to it in Elfish.
It was
Sindarin, I believe. he said.
Sindarin, one of the elf languages that Tolkien created.
And the guy actually understood, or at least a little. He was willing to. He's not going to talk to me, but he'll probably talk to you. We'll talk to Alex. He may or may not talk to Gavin.
Oh, I don't know if he's going to talk to either of these two guys.
But
I should say, I don't know if they're going to talk to him.
I don't know.
You guys are passed out sleeping. It's okay. You don't hear any of that.
No,
Fucking
we're
drunks.
oblivious to this.
He said that the others were unclean or
Tainted.
Yes, that there was like a unclean. It like kind of meant the same thing. Except the others were tainted.
Not pure.
Yeah.
It's a virgin tree.
Kind of said like I'm alone. Like there's nothing else in me.
Like we lie is not.
There's definitely something in there and wrong in there. Yes.
Hmm.
But if this thing is one of those hunters that is in the backyard buried, I don't think he needs to be running around, and who knows what would happen if he gets taken away, where he's going to end up to, and if they're going to know. I don't know. We need to know more about these hunters things. Your girlfriend, Avondale,
Oh,
we need more information from her about what these things are, what they're gonna do.
she hasn't stirred.
I'm assuming she's weakened from turning herself into a fireball.
So it's probably pushing 11 p.m. By the time you guys get the elf put away and settle down and kind of fill Eva in on what you learned.
Yeah.
These guys are in the living room snoring away, so.
But I gotta go meet this detective at 8.
Okay, go get some sleep.
I'm gonna go crash out for a few hours.
Okay.
You're gonna get some sleep.
Think I'm gonna let that happen?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Fun?
Somebody's not gonna sleep through the night. Yeah.
Alex, give me a resolve, you son of a
Hey, you got an angry Fomorian up there.
plus empathy roll.
Yeah. One.
So, you go upstairs and, try to bed down a little bit and, spare room or whatever. So one of those. Where'd you put the girl?
She's in my room.
Okay. So you're in the other spare room and, kind of get the clothes off, kind of get on the covers. You're tired, obviously. You've been running around doing a lot of shit. Your mind's going a million miles a minute, obviously. So it takes you a little while to calm down, and you're trying to, not so much meditation so much, but just trying to calm your mind down. But there's so much going on, you're just thinking about all these different things. And you feel yourself kind of slowly start to fade off. You get finally, it's still notepad out. You're just kind of looking over your notes and stuff, but eventually you kind of fade out. You fall into a bit of a sleep. And you're walking in like a mist-covered glade or something. And it might be raining and windy out. You can see the trees blowing back and forth. It's not, maybe it's twilight. It's hard to tell exactly whether it's twilight or dawn. It's kind of those in-betweens. And the mists are rising up, and you stop in front of this giant rock. This big boulder, like half the size of my house. And it's got all these cracks running through and everything. It's just, it's kind of funky looking. And you stand there for a moment, just like, what am I doing here? And then it starts to get windier and rainier. You can hear the thunder in the distance. Flash of lightning in the corner of your eyes. And you're like, what is going on? And you kind of turn, and one of the flash of lightning in these dark clouds, you can see something moving through the sky. You don't catch a great glimpse of it, though. You're like, what was that? And then you hear laughter. Deep, booming laughter. And you think you hear the words, "The hunt is soon. We are coming." And then you wake up. And you're like, whew, and you're kind of breathing hard, and your hair is wet. And you're like, what the fuck?
Would you throw open the windows and stick your head outside?
Shawn, you're gonna have so many more images to make now. Jeez.
Yeah, you when you wake up, you know, and you look at the clock and it's like 3 a.m. and you're like, that was very foreboding.
Okay.
I'm like, how's my hair get wet?
Eli standing over.
Maybe get a bit of a whiff of trees and woods.
I think I went to the Feywild.
Look like the woods anywhere
Yeah.
around, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem anything too weird, yeah. No cats and hats or nothing. But you, try to, you know, dry your hair up a bit and go back to sleep, I guess, once you get up.
I would have done my best to stay up till about 1, and then
Yeah, you're probably like sitting in the chair, like half asleep, you know.
Yeah.
These guys are zonked out. I don't know what Suzanna's doing. I'm assuming she's
Trying to sleep, but
probably
she's
going to bed. I'm assuming
definitely
most everybody's gone to
agitated.
sleep for the most part.
I'll bring a glass of water up and leave it near the girl too.
4 hours is enough right now.
Getting up at 3.
I'm getting up at 3.
Start the coffee.
I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to get back to sleep after this. No, definitely not.
Okay.
Um,
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna head downstairs, pound some coffee.
Give me a stamina roll.
And then I think this is just. So I've had a good night's sleep since. Stamina. Back up what that does.
There's not a lot of pizza or the carrots in there.
Maybe it's.
What beer are you looking for?
Is it in the other one? Iron. Oh yeah, I think it's in the other.
Iron Will.
Iron Stamina.
Iron
I
Stamina.
think it's the one that it allows me to ignore the first stat, but I don't remember.
Iron Stamina. Each card eliminates a negative modifier when resisting the effects of fatigue or injury.
I have none right now.
Okay.
But I've got a success.
Okay, then you're fine. I mean, you've not slept well in a number of years.
Used to it, yeah.
Yeah, you go down and make a pot of coffee, fill the mug up, and then do from there.
I'm gonna check on these two guys. I'm assuming they're probably still sleeping.
Yeah, they're still crashed out. The house is quiet.
Okay. I think there was anything else I had that I wanted to do. Got all that information. We know what that is. We have that. Cleum Soleil. Had you guys had spoken of those 4 treasures, right? But you hadn't like found anything out about them.
No,
yet.
we haven't
No,
had time to.
that's-
Stuff.
That's what Ragnar Lothbrok was looking up.
Did he wake us up?
No,
No.
but you might have waken up if you smelled coffee. That's up to you.
I guess I'll go downstairs in the lab.
Okay.
And I'll just burn a couple hours looking for information regarding the graves in the backyard.
Okay.
If there's anything on that. And then also if I see any mentions of Cauldron of Dadga.
All right. Give
Stone
me
ball.
a Wits plus academics.
Academics. One.
You don't find too much about that, but you do find one of his notebooks. And it talks about the first Unitarian Church of Rochester. And about a guy called Minister Davis Redmond.
The fuck.
What was that name again?
Minister Davis Redmond. And you shut down?
Yeah.
You're not plugged in all the way.
Must not have been.
What was the
And,
church name?
The First Unitarian Church.
So it says, that, Ed looked into the First Unitarian Church,
Mm-hmm.
and he followed a man to there that was investigating some sites that Ed was looking into, as being potential ritualistic sites.
Wait, so Ed followed somebody there?
Ed saw someone investigating the same things that he was investigating, which was ritualistic sacrificial sites where they were sacrificing animals. And he followed this guy back to the First Unitarian Church, and then the guy he was following, it says it's Minister Davis Redmond. And after watching him for several weeks, he's got in parentheses the long night. But that's all he's got written. This was maybe 3-4 years ago, you think?
And so he thinks that Minister Davis Redmond was involved in ritualistic sacrifice.
He's not real clear in his
Okay.
ramblings, you know.
Okay.
It's Night KN or just
NIG.
Okay.
So that takes you until about 6 a.m., where Eli and Gavin people are starting to stir in the house. Like, oh, you guys are getting up and shuffling around, getting a little coffee going. You guys are feeling a little better. I mean, you're still awfully tender and sore. If you had any bashing damage, that's gone.
3 lethal.
I'm back up full, I think.
Lethal damage
Takes 2 or 3
takes
days.
2 days to heal 1 box of lethal damage normally. So you have bashing, lethal, and aggravated damage. You guys don't get aggravated damage. You're not supernatural.
Monsters, yeah.
So you get lethal and bashing damage. So you first get bash, which is a slash.
Yep.
Lethal is the X. When it goes from bashing is not as hard as lethal. So I believe you should have probably 4 boxes of lethal still, or maybe 3.
I'm down to 3.
Was he the same as you? I think.
I thought you said I just had 1 bashing left.
But I think he had a little
No.
extra.
No, he took away one.
I took away 1.
Yeah, he
bash.
did a little I think got better success on first aiding with him.
I did. I got a
Yeah.
better success.
Right, so
I had-
maybe he's 1 box lower than me, I think. Because I've got 3 lethal right now.
Because even a doctor can't. He can only heal so much,
Right.
you know.
So I think Jay's 1 lower than me.
So you have what?
Like,
3
I
lethal?
still have a lethal from the vampire fight. That hasn't gone away yet.
Well, it's been 2 days, right?
But I already, yeah.
So lethal will heal. It'll turn to bashing damage after
Right.
2 days, and then bashing damage goes away in like a half an hour.
Right.
So you should be healed at this point.
Okay.
So Jay, I think you got 2 lethal still on you. Just leave it at 2
Sounds
lethal.
right.
So you guys are all waking up and moving towards the kitchen.
So does my fatigue go away since I did an uninterrupted night's sleep?
Give me a stamina roll.
There's a 10. Yeah, 10. 1.
All right, yep, it goes away.
Okay.
Nobody else has this fatigue, right?
No, I couldn't shake it, so.
I don't know how much rest you get when you drink yourself to unconsciousness. I mean, I know it's sometimes it's okay, but you're down for quite a while. So, Eli, give me a stamina roll.
Shall I come?
Nope.
All right, you're kind of hurting today. That's a lot of liquor you drank. He's used to it. That's a lot for you, though.
So you're fucked up physically,
Yeah.
and you're
And you got a bit of a
hungover.
headache.
And you're hungover as shit.
Evan, I'll give you a willpower point back.
So I'm down to 0.
Because you've been burning it like hotcakes. And, you know, an alcoholic is a vice. That's your vice.
Yep. It's-
Well, remember, you want to get your willpower back, virtues and vices. But make sure you tell me, 'cause I may not remember them all.
Right. So we're all at the kitchen table now.
I'll check on the girl. She's
Still sleeping.
If she's not moving, I'll just put my hand on her shoulder and say, "You're safe. You're okay. We're right here." And then I'll linger for a second and go downstairs.
Quiet night. I slept good.
I don't have time to talk about it. I had a dream. I heard something say on the wind. I heard laughter and heard something say, "The hunt is coming."
Yeah.
There's an elf downstairs. Don't fuck with it. Suzanna, you're in charge. I gotta go into the office. And I leave.
Hey, whoa!
Elf downstairs.
What the fuck's you mean there's an elf downstairs?
I thought that was pretty clear.
You hear tires and dust picking up.
I gotta go too.
Male
Like-
elf in custody.
An elf on a shelf?
Very tall.
Yeah.
Very handsome. Lord of the Rings style. Don't mess with
Legolas?
Yeah. Yep. Legolas is downstairs.
Ooh,
He was hugging a tree.
What's his name?
You don't
hugging
know.
a tree.
His crime was hugging a tree.
Wait, we don't know.
Too fervently.
You don't know his name?
Who captured him?
Did you talk to him?
Briefly.
You didn't ask his name?
Who cares?
What did you ask him?
Basically, what he was doing,
What was he doing?
he was summoning the Heartseeker.
What's that?
Who the fuck knows? He won't talk to me. He would only talk to Alex.
He did say heart seeker, not
Yes.
the heart seeker, which makes me think it's a person.
No, he said he was summoning the Heartseeker.
No, I was calling forth Heartseeker.
Seeker.
Fourth heart seeker.
Yeah, it could be a proper noun. But I'm not there, so I don't say that.
Calling for
You going back to your house real quick? Change clothes. Because for the most part, you look like you haven't slept a whole lot.
Oh, you
And then you
have.
got a few hours of sleeping, but not a lot.
Yeah, I am gonna go home. I'm gonna grab something.
Can we look at the elf?
You can look at him. Sure. He ain't gonna talk to you.
We'll go down
He's
to
definitely not gonna talk to you.
1A and look in there.
Yeah, I was in there, standing there. Jesus looks like fucking Legolas on the goddamn movies. You're like, what?
Eli's probably,
With this silver wire
Faces?
yeah.
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 Did you take the wire thing off him?
No.
Well, isn't that the whole point of stasis? So you can do that?
Not well. We would have 5 minutes to unbind him. If I drop stasis, we have 5 minutes to unbind him. And get the stasis field back up.
Well, how are we going to interrogate him?
Well, Google Translate's a thing.
Yeah, but he's in stasis.
We'll wait. He's not going to talk to you.
He does speak to Alex. Let's just
I imagine
Wait
he
until
will
he's
talk
ready.
to. I imagine he will talk to Eva.
What is he, a racist elf?
Bill.
Why don't you think he talked to me?
Because you are a we.
He was very specifically upset about any horde.
He would consider you unpure.
Yes.
I'm pure.
You're beneath him.
Well, that may be.
Well, aren't all elves haughty like that?
One would assume.
Never met one.
Let him
I
talk
mean,
to
in literature.
let him talk to the dragon.
She's still sleeping.
She's not asleep. Well, she's still asleep. So.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh my fucking
I don't know.
god.
It's a revolving goddamn turnstile at this motherfucker.
Who's gone?
I'll go upstairs. Well, because you guys can't let. You guys don't know how to let him out. So.
No, we don't. We're safe
I'm
there.
gonna keep it
Plus,
that
we're both
way.
bandaged up and probably hobbling.
I'll go upstairs.
I'll go up with you. I don't mind. I don't want to leave these two down
I
here.
answer the
We
door.
can't do anything to them.
What?
Well, good morning. I am the Scotsman.
Fuck.
Guys,
Speak with me.
great.
And Shawn will say in a very bad Scottish accent.
It's great.
Of course, Alex just left.
Good.
Text him. Oh, SOS.
Well, but-
Help.
Scotsman, SOS.
Cave, water, hell.
So I called down. The Scotsman's here.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Bring him down.
Let's
No.
meet him.
You can talk to this fucker.
Where is my dear dragon?
She's upstairs sleeping.
Oh, very good. I'm glad she's not gone.
She's sleeping.
Can I get you anything?
Of course. Scotch.
Very well.
My name's Eva.
Hello, Ava.
Scotch.
So what you see is yeah, I had pictures of it. I don't have a
It's
picture.
like a 7 a.m. Scotch.
I'm thinking
He's a man
Tom
who's around
Bombadil.
25 or so. He's got modern clothing, jeans, whatever. He's got shoulder length, kind of dirty blonde hair and a neat beard. He doesn't seem to wear any jewelry. You do, he's got, the sleeves come down, because he's wearing like a jacket and stuff. And you can see that there is some tattoos on the back of his hands. Circles and, some kinds of archaic symbology or something. He does, he has gold hoop earrings in. And when you kind of glance at him, they're like spinning. So it's a little bit weird. And,
Aren't you supposed to be in a robe or a kilt or something?
what year is it?
2025.
And how good would that look?
I mean, if you're a wizard, be badass, right?
I'm not exactly a wizard.
That's how Leah described it.
Dia.
That's what we call her.
That's what we call her.
The Sapphire Star? You
Yes.
call her Dia. It's just not Butterbecued you yet.
Not us.
No.
But the fact that you're still standing and the spell is down means the hunt has not been loosed.
Not yet.
Is that correct?
Not
We
yet.
do have an
Yeah.
elf in the basement.
Just one?
I
Yeah,
think
so
the rest
far.
are buried
Good, keep him
outside.
there.
Can you talk to him?
Are the elves a problem?
The hunt is a problem.
Aren't
The
they the same
elves.
thing?
Or are the elves part of the hunt?
Aye.
Okay. Well,
So, you buried them here over 100 years ago.
Me and several others.
And then Evan Leah was put in the box to keep them asleep.
Aye.
And now that you're here means the hunt is on.
But it's not my fault. That's what you're saying.
No, not implying
But,
that.
it took
These-
many of us to cast this spell. And we used Avandalea as the battery for that spell. We do not...
can the hunt be put back to sleep, or once they're awake, they're awake?
well... Sure. Do you know any Grand Druids?
Yeah, I got 3 in my black
Well,
book.
then we got a problem. Because pretty much they've all been murdered.
What about the Green Knight?
Who?
Jesus Christ. Nobody knows who this fucker is.
Bay Chewy brought a seed to conjure the Green Knight.
Hey, surely.
See, they don't know anything.
She's been dead for 1,000 years.
Her spirit's not.
Well, that's interesting. Plant it. See what happens.
We have to find the right spot to plant the seed.
This is the Well of Power, correct? This land.
Well, you don't know a damn thing, do you?
No, we don't.
No.
No.
When we sit down, is everyone here so I don't have to do this twice?
Yep.
We're missing somebody.
Yeah.
We're missing one person. Do you want us to go get Vandalia? Or will she just wake up now that you're here?
Why is she asleep?
She fried a scum.
In order for her to use her powers in this realm, it drains a great deal of her strength. She may not waken for a decade.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Remember, we don't have dragons anymore. For her to exhibit those powers means she's breaking reality. That's not always a good thing.
All right, so she's napping.
She'll wake when she can.
Okay.
So the Well of Power. You have the prison, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's good. You know what fuels that?
Not a clue.
The stone.
The
The tiny blue one?
Oh,
The Stone of Fall.
Yes,
Ah.
that's what powers it.
Well,
Oh.
that's sitting here as well now.
Well, that's the prison. It's the magic of the prison.
Blue D20 is the stone of fell.
Is the D20 the stone?
Oh, you bleeding idiots. The concept of the stone. Jesus, criminy. You learn in these stupid ass schools you got here.
Not magic.
Not anything, apparently. Mythology, history. Anything?
The world turned to science
Google.
2,000 years ago.
Google. The stone is the source of power that the prison is made from. So, you want the stone, you gotta shut the prison down and let everybody out.
Mhm.
Hence the problem. Gonna need the stone or we're gonna fight the damn hunt. Because without the 4 jewels, you got no chance.
well, we
What
have
about
one
the
of
other
them.
2 jewels?
We have the sword.
Great. One of you will live. You got to find the gatekeeper. Who's the keepers of the door? That's what we got to find. Who would be your druids here in this country?
The Irish.
Oh, perhaps the keeper of the potato.
Potato.
Yes, I saw the movie too. We can boil them and mash them and put them in a stew. Who would be the keepers, dearie?
Those closest to the earth?
I think he means you.
Those who were here before all these white people came about.
To the Indians, the indigenous people.
Yes.
The originals.
Gotta go to the casino.
We'll talk to Grandma May.
You gotta find the got the shit down here somewhere.
So confused.
You gotta find the keepers of the western door.
Yeah, and we all know that that kind of lore is only passed down mouse to ear. That's not something you're going to find in a book.
They're the closest to the druids. Ain't no more of my kin left anymore. You've all been hunted down and murdered.
The keepers of what?
Western door.
Western door.
So find your elders.
Okay.
But you better make a decision about your prisoners. The Like I said, you're going to need that stone. So I'd suggest you figure out what you got and how to get them out of here.
Do you suppose the other girl is a dragon too? How many dragons are there?
How many dragons are left in this realm?
What other girl?
Can't be a whole
The
lot.
girl in the white dress,
Oh, in the prison.
the creepy girl.
Like I said, I can't imagine there'd be a whole lot floating around here.
So we should
Blowing
definitely.
up.
So we definitely should keep the elf locked up. Okay.
How long has he been out?
We think a month or a couple of months at least.
So he's had time to heal. How does he look?
I haven't seen. Well, I've just
I
seen
can
him
take
through
you
the
down.
door.
I can show them to you.
How does he look? Does he look like an elf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So he's had time to heal. Yeah, that's not good.
Who would have dug him up if he was buried? Who would be working?
Someone who figured out something.
Well, can they
So-
get out if the
No,
spell's
this
gone?
was dug up.
If the spell is gone, yes.
They can get it out themselves, right?
Well, they can't break out of the coffin. They're buried 6 feet down. It's a lot of dirt.
He was
So they would have to get dug up.
They'd have to be helped.
he was dug up while Evan Leo was still.
The
They
one.
might
Right.
be awake
Somebody woke him up.
in there now because the magic's not stifling them.
Yep.
But
Would
I
they
don't-
be chanting?
I mean, maybe. Elves are inherently magical.
We heard chanting, and then there was a scum sea creature that appeared.
I don't know. I don't know everything, boy.
So we need to find the stone. So if we find the stone and find
You
the
have the stone. Dear fucking God.
It's in our
It-
basement.
It's the prison.
It's powering our basement.
You want the stone, you're gonna shut the prison off. All your baddies go free.
What about Heartseeker? What does that mean?
Heartseeker.
The elf was reportedly
forth.
calling forth the heart.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Well, that's good.
What is the
Their
Heartseeker?
bow.
Their bow.
Yes. You know, bows and arrows.
Oh, fucking. Yeah.
So he was trying to draw that out of a tree when he was captured.
Ancient trees
Caddy Breeze bows.
can produce
Camera of the Heartseeker.
can
I've
produce heart seekers. Ancient oaks or ancient elms will give them bows that never miss.
Right.
So yeah, you don't want them running around free. Don't give them time to heal themselves up and then find one of these ancient trees. There's not a lot of them left.
There's one right down the road.
Well, you know, there's none left. There's just fewer left.
We should commission a parking lot over top of this grave site.
so what is the keeper?
So he
doing?
can't fucking get up. He can't dig him up.
Keepers.
Or
The keepers of the western door. They're shamans and druids. Who else is going to cast the spell? I mean, I can teach it to you in, 30 or 40 years you'll have it figured out. That's probably going to be a problem.
So you're a real wizard.
Oh, I'm a druid, you bleeding idiot. I already told you this.
Can you heal?
Want to come outside and I'll show you how I cast lightning?
Fair enough.
There's a little daft in here.
We're new to this. A week ago,
Apparently.
we knew nothing of any of this.
I mean, druids, wizards, all the same. My magic tends to flow through nature. I am bonded to the earth.
What is your real name? Is it just the Scotsman, or
I've had many names over the years. So it doesn't really matter anymore. I can't even remember my old one. When we gain power of that nature, we hide them. So that way they cannot be used against us. So then we just go by a shadow name.
so? Do you travel from the different realms, or are you Sounds like you're stationed here in our realm now. But do you have the ability to transfer yourself to other realms?
What do you mean by other realms?
Well, Avonlea took us to the dragon realm.
The only one that can go there is dragon-blooded. I am not.
Did you know Merlin?
Merlin had many names as well. He was no different than I, but he's long dead. But at a time, he did play with those boys that you have all these fancy movies about. Didn't quite happen like the movies say, but doesn't really matter now. That's part of that history none of you learned.
Well, again, that's relegated to fairy tales and not science.
So, you have indigenous ties?
Mhm.
Well, I guess we better talk to someone then. Find some peoples.
Would you like to help me plant the seed of the Green Knight?
Sure. Come on. It's a Gaelic night. How bad can it go?
Alex is like,
Stop touching stuff!
hey, we didn't do it this time.
Gathered the stuff you needed to, cleaned up.
Yeah, I grabbed that. I grabbed my book.
Gotcha. Got some fresh clothes. And now you're headed downtown.
Yep.
'Cause, about a half an hour you need to meet Detective Jackson. Action Jackson.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Don't be a kick-ass.
So he says, we should probably cleanse. Do you know how to cleanse, girl?
Teach me. Smoke.
It can be smoke if we need to, sure.
Okay.
So he'll kind of sit with you and it's
I'll
supposed to
show
be like a cleansing ritual, basically,
Show him
where he kind of
whatever.
chants and gets you to kind of push away the thoughts, clear your mind. You know, and he just spends about 20 minutes with Eva, you know, kind of locked up in one of the rooms up there, and just, you know, they burn a little incense, and you know, he just kind of helps you center yourself a little bit. So give me a, let's say, a presence plus expression roll. That's a social one, totally down.
Oh, I don't have expression.
They're -1.
So then it's -1?
Yeah, see, this is -1 under social, unskilled.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't have any thoughts, it's
And if I burn 1 point of willpower?
you roll 3 dice.
It's just 3 dice.
Okay, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5. No, 6.
So what's your thoughts on our friend there? Real deal?
Okay.
Everybody's crazy. Holy shit.
Just one.
All right. I mean, you kind of grasp what he's saying, but your mind is racing with all these different possibilities so much. You're having a time to really, you know, get that razor sharp focus. You're a little bit struggling to grasp that.
I've got a meditative mind. I don't remember what that does.
That lets you spend an hour a day, and it gives you either a bonus or you can
Oh, okay.
bonus something.
Okay, that's what.
Probably in the World of Darkness book. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you feel better after going through the little ritual and everything, but not. You're just you're getting a lot of information. You're trying to, you know, your mind is just running around. You know, you guys are in a lot of danger, and you know, you're getting everybody and their mother is coming at you, telling you this and telling you that. And
Do this now.
you don't know what to do half the time, and what's the right decision, right guidance.
I bet you some of those things in the basement. Mercy could traffic for us and turn in money
Possibly.
instead of just releasing.
But so after about 20 minutes, half hour or so, it's okay. Well, I guess it's as good as it's going to get, Gary. So he'll take you up and he says, "Okay, let's prepare." And so he has a little satchel out and sets out all these little pots of like paint and everything. And so kind of pull his sleeves up. And you'll see that his forearms are just scars. Cut himself, bleed it into, and he's making like some kind of pigment or paste or something. And he starts to draw symbols on his arms. He'll start to draw them on your arms and stuff. And, so just different various spiritual symbols, nothing too crazy, And, so I was okay, let's go out and find something out back. Got to be a good, nice tree somewhere.
I'm
Perhaps
gonna
that young
go
lady that's
with
out there
you.
will help us.
Young lady out there.
Hey,
Laura.
Laura?
I mean, she's young for what she is.
Fomorian.
Yes.
She wants to beat my head in.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
That's the problem.
What didn't you do?
I believe we have her mate in the cell.
Let him out. What's wrong with you?
We don't know what they are.
Again, we're new.
Make a decision, Boyle. Get off the pot.
You think?
You hear Alex in the back of your mind.
Say don't open it.
No, saying we should have let him out because the other one's gonna kill
The
you.
Fomorians are going to help us.
Okay.
How else are we going to fight the damn elves?
I don't know.
I know you got the sword, boy, but how good are you with it?
Not good at all.
Okay, well, each of these elves is immortal. You think they've learned a few tricks?
I'm sure they have.
We don't got the time. It ain't just a Miller commercial.
That's not my call.
All right. Well,
That's,
So if these elves are still in the ground and they haven't come up yet, like for us to kill them, we basically just dig them up, open a casket, and he stabs them with a sword.
well, you can try that. But I don't know how well that'll work, but I mean, for some of the foot soldiers, you might be able to handle them that way. But they're not all the same out there.
But if they're all in their casket, wouldn't it be that easy?
but they're already, some of them are awakening, he thinks.
They're still underground.
Right, but you gotta open up the
Yeah,
casket.
once you open it, they're going to be in our face.
And the master of the hunt is out there. That's the one that's truly going to be a problem.
Covered in concrete, tiny. Frazzled.
Hey, you might recognize him throughout history, Ares, all the other gods of war.
Orion.
He's had many names too.
Odin.
Hey, he's going to be hard to handle. Foot soldiers alone are probably a match for you all in a fight. But you have the sword, and we know where the stone is. We just need to find the other two. The easy quest. Probably only take a decade or two.
I'm going out there with you.
Okay.
So he starts to wander around,
Are you coming, Suzanna? Or...
and you guys catch glimpses of Lara kind of shadowing you, but she doesn't really make herself known. And,
Eli, you coming out with us? Or are you staying in the house?
No, I'm staying in.
Okay, so it's just us.
he will kind of move around and just kind of looking and walking. So at some point, he pulls a stick off the ground and it's going to walking stick. This is a nice piece of land you got here. I like it. You got the lake out there. This is beautiful. I mean,
Everything's trying to kill you here.
everything's trying to kill you everywhere. It's just you've just been blind. You've been asleep. Now you're awake. The nightmare. Welcome to the party. But perhaps we can help you with some of these. You got the sword. You just need to learn.
Yeah.
You have modern weapons. Those are an edge. They don't. Mean you're always going to win, but you're learning things. You're getting the knowledge.
So Fomorians are actually helpful.
Those that are left, yes. Those that don't get involved anymore. The elves are not always bad, but they are capricious, vengeful, and
So they have always lived on Earth. They don't come from another realm.
the elves.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, they come from another realm. Come from the Fae, from fairy. But when the hunt is unleashed by the Fey courts to cleanse humanity because of all the destruction that we've done. Can you blame them? I mean, I know each of us is not directly responsible for that. No more than myself. But they don't seem to care. I mean, the horrible things we do to our world, to our own people.
No, I can't argue with that.
It's unfortunate. But in times past, some of the druids have gone to the Fae to try to convince them otherwise, to give us more time. We're making strides. But, you do 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. One nation's better, and the next nation's worse. So they feel that if they just wiped us all out, we could start over. The cycle would start again.
Mm-hmm.
That's why all great civilizations fall. The hunt wipes them out to see if we can do it again.
Well, I don't know if it's always the hunt, but sometimes it's a great flood.
Nature resetting.
Which was probably the Tuatha Dé and deciding
COVID.
we'll wipe things out. I think most of the big catastrophes in the world are tied back to them in some way or another.
Black Plague.
And then they resurface back as the gods again next time. Whatever gods you wish to call them. But, this is a fine tree right here. This big sycamore tree. Let's put her down here. There's a little spot down here. You can see where the raccoons have been playing. So it'll kind of clear out some leaves and stuff, and it's kind of soft and muddy. And he says, let's dig a little hole, and he'll kind of hold his hand over, and the earth will just kind of roll out of the hole. And it makes a little hole. He says, okay, dear, you put the seed in there. What did May truly tell you?
Fertilize it with my blood. Put that little nugget down in there, and you still got that nugget? I think, yeah, probably cut right down here.
Okay. Drip, a few drips on there, and he'll roll the dirt back into the hole. He says, all right. I hope it doesn't take as long as a tree. Otherwise, he ain't going to be a lot of help. What?
It happened quickly in the vision, but I don't know if it was.
Okay.
How quickly?
How quickly?
30 seconds. But it was a
That's it?
vision. It was a vision.
Oh.
Step back.
Well, let's step back and watch. He says, I'm just kidding. I don't know how long it's going to take. You really met Baytuli?
No. Well, a medium nearby was contacted by her spirit, and she was able to pass through the realms a physical seed, and she was so unnerved by it, she came to find us. And sadly, she's being hunted now. She's been taken
Very interesting.
twice.
Vampires. Oh, I'm not there.
Vampires, yes. Well, we know the first one was vampires.
Okay.
I don't think we confirmed the second taking.
No, but I'm assuming that's what's going on.
She must have been a powerful mystic to have a visit by Baytuli. It's impressive. And you hear this shuffling of leaves and the crackling of vines. And suddenly the earth begins to grow up out of this thing, and you get like this like Groot-like creature growing up out of it. Yeah, it grows up into about 7 foot tall or so, and then it, just this big like vine and wood man, and then it kind of changes and everything. And you see, like his arm comes down and it begins to widen and becomes this big like a shield, like a big kite shield made out of wood. And then you see he grows from it almost like this sword, and he will kind of turn and it's just got red smoldering eyes. And it looks at you and you can hear in your mind, and it says, "You call daughter of the earth. What shall I guard?"
Sure, no motherfuckers come out of the ground.
I will guard myself and guard this particular realm. For all that you can see, from here to here to here to here.
Very well. I shall patrol.
Protect against the wild hunt.
He'll bow his head and he'll just move strides that seem like one stride to you like 10 feet. It's weird. He's like almost like he's phasing as he moves around the property. But if he gets more than about 50 feet away, you really can't see him. He makes no noise. He moves through the woods.
Nice. Impressive.
So, back to you.
Cool.
So you're at Starbucks getting your double mocha foca frappuccino. And you grab a table and sit down, and then you see a black guy come in and dressed in a suit, not an expensive suit necessarily. And you see he's strapped. So you figure that's probably a cop. And he's probably, you would say he's probably 45-ish. And a little bit tall, a little on the lean side. And he'll get himself a coffee and he'll kind of look around and he'll kind of make contact. There's not a whole lot of people in here at 8 o'clock. People come in, grabbing their coffee and leaving, but so he'll move over to sit down with you. Yep. Agent Harper?
Detective Jackson.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
And he'll
Have a seat.
great. So, you're the only FBI agent I can find in the Rochester area. You've been here a bit. And you seem to be kind of tied in with the Samantha Rich case.
Yep.
So, I know that whomever grabbed her did to her what they did to her were not people. Can we agree on that?
Who
Well,
was
let me say, there's nobody near you guys.
Okay.
You guys are sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, it's noisy. There's a lot of just steaming milk. They're going. The baristas are going crazy, getting drinks ready for people. People come in and out, but they're not paying any attention. He says, "Well, let me rephrase that. They're not people anymore."
Oh, he's a knower.
Does that sound about right? So I know that they probably got her again. So let me show you a picture. I'll pull up a cell phone and I'll show you a picture. And you see a nurse laying in a chair with a side
Yep.
puncture marks, blood down the front of her. This was the nurse that was on duty when they took her. So what do you know about that?
How much time you got? And I guess more importantly, how much of this is going on record?
Well, that's why me and you are here. Because I can't write in there that vampires killed this girl. Not if I want to actually get my pension in a few years. And I think I've worked hard enough, I'd like to. But we all know sometimes there's shit that happens that doesn't go in the books. So you found this girl.
Yeah.
Then you found her in North Ponds Park.
That's what I told him. Yeah.
You know, the officer who did this didn't think you were being wholly truthful with him. But he was nervous, being fairly inexperienced, call out an FBI agent.
Yeah.
Okay. So it landed on my desk to look into it further. And the more I looked into it, the uglier it got. So, are you here because of this? I mean, come on. Nobody just makes up Mulder and Scully.
I'm not here because of this, but it's a good thing that I am here. and not just me. I've got a small group of people that have kind of been thrown into this. I'm going to give you an address. And I'm going to give him the address to the house where we found Samantha.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let him know that this is where we found her and where we found the things that took her. And if I remember correctly, the individuals that we saw on the webcam in Samantha's house and office, they were the same ones that we fought at that.
The ones you killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the same ones that you gave to Marcy.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the footage from her surveillance cameras?
No, they were gone. I mean, we saw wiring and, you know, a mouse for a laptop, but it was all gone. So we figured whoever took her took that stuff as well. We did catch a glimpse of someone entering her place, but going up the back stairwell where you get to her place. But, you know, there was no direct surveillance on the front of her door.
Okay. I'm not going to disclose that we took that. But
I've had some help in the past on cases that are off the books. Because I can only do so much. As you know, wearing that badge is a good and bad thing. You know, I have to make sure that I don't drag that into what I do for a living. Even though I'd like to use it more. But there's a gentleman that I've been able to get to help, and he is used to dealing with these kinds of things.
what's his name?
Davis Redmond. He's a minister at the First Unitarian Church.
Oh, and as he's saying that, I'm going to say First Unitarian.
Yep. Apparently he belongs to an organization called the Long Night.
That
Not
organization.
exactly sure what that is, but he has a habit of making problems disappear.
Okay.
With the organization.
The long night.
What do you know about Samantha's whereabouts now?
It was two men that came into the hospital and grabbed her. You know, killed the nurse, beat up another nurse quite badly, and took her out and drove away. I mean, we couldn't get a plate off of it. I mean, you know, like most hospitals, the surveillance on the outside of the hospital is nowhere near as good as what's inside. But they didn't really seem to care too much who saw them.
Can you get me photos?
I can get you copies of it, sure. So, of course, we've got APBs out for them, but our chances of identifying them will be slim to none.
I'll say this. This individual, this minister,
Mhm.
he sounds similar to what me and my associates are finding ourselves in. Getting rid of problems that are unexplainable.
Yeah, it's it's good to know people that can do some of that stuff. So he'll reach in his wallet, get his card, and give you his card.
Yep.
And this I probably should go. I'll go check out that house when I get a chance. I'll send you the photos when I can of the two perps. And if I can help, let me know.
Gail, has Suzanna provided us with any sort of secure comms? I know you have like your own laptop and encrypted phone and all that, but maybe we need to think about getting the whole group that so that we can. Okay, maybe not Eli. But
Yeah. We can do that.
If there's nothing else, Agent Harper, I should let's stay in contact.
Okay.
If you get any breakthroughs or vice versa, I'll let you know. Good to meet with you. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
He'll shake his hand and he'll split.
Okay.
What would you like to do then? Head back to the house?
Better
Yeah,
bring
'cause
back praline coffee.
Yeah, because I still have a few days that I'm
Our treat.
out of the office on.
That is the green
pretty
man.
much. I pretty much said I took the week off. Because then this is Thursday now.
Yeah, we're on Thursday.
This is Thursday, so Friday is when we're going to the
Legion.
man. We've been trying to get there for like 30 episodes.
All right, so back to the house.
I think just back to the house. Yeah.
All right, so you guys get back to the house. Let's see, I'm gonna say it's about noon. Anybody else have anything else they need to do up until that point?
Do I feel like I have a permanent connection to this
Mhm.
to this night?
You can feel it, kind of as he comes and goes throughout the property.
I feel when
Like when he gets a little
close.
closer, a little further away.
So when we go
Just a
back
little
in,
bit of just a little pressure.
Yep. All right.
the Scotsman's telling me to let the Fomorian out.
I felt like that from the very beginning. But
What
we'll wait until Alex returns.
What did the Green Knight say to Ava first?
He said, "Daughter of the earth, what shall I protect?"
Oh,
He said,
okay.
"Me, this realm, as you can see, and against the wild hunt." And then he's got some cool phase steppage.
So we've got 3. He's telling us to release it.
I don't have any specific reservations about letting him out. We need all
Well,
the help
you're
we
the
can
only
get.
one that can let him out right now.
You spend a little time just familiarizing yourself with the night and everything. So, Eli, what are you doing? Do you need to go to like the marble store?
I think we're gonna save that for next time.
That's fine. Ken, what you doing?
Debating with Suzanna about letting the
We'll say-
Fomorian out.
Everybody's back at the house at around noon.
Is the Scotsman still with us, or did he take off?
If Scotsman says, I have some things to do, I'll try to get back as soon as I can.
Can I ask you a question before you go?
Of course.
Is there any reason to keep the Fomorian secured?
I don't know why he's there.
Somebody put him in there.
They're not evil, as far as you know.
They're people like anybody else. I mean, they're not people, I suppose. But some people are good, some people are bad, just like the Fomorian.
And some act on emotions.
If you have been lying to the Fomorian that's been haunting your house,
Technically, you haven't lied.
She may be a little angry.
No, she's a little angry right now anyway.
It's a big critter that can do a lot of damage that you've kind of irritated. But,
Well, and there's nothing saying when we release the one we got, he's not going to create a big mess.
well, he may decide to, rip a couple of you apart. I don't know. I mean, if you locked me up for however long it is and I get out, I might be a little irritated too.
We didn't put him in there.
But you kept him in there.
Did.
No, he doesn't know that.
That's true.
Also true. But she does.
I mean, it's been less than a week.
To be fair, we also just learned how to let them out.
I don't know all of your ins and outs of what's happened here, but good luck with that. Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about the wild hunt if they come through and destroy you anyway.
True.
Would you like some scotch for the road?
No, I think I'm fine. But good luck with the green man. Don't call him Groot.
No. He is the Green Knight.
Good day. And he walks out the front door, and he turns to the left, and you see him walk down to a tree, and he walks right into the tree.
Awesome.
Disappears.
Wow.
So Alex gets back, and you guys are eating a quick lunch around the table.
The seed's been planted.
All in favor of releasing the Fomorian from prison?
I
The Scotsman vouches for him.
The Scotsman?
The wizard. Yeah. Druid. Whatever.
I'll let you guys fill me in on
Mm-hmm.
what you talked about. Did you ask him about the cauldron and the spear?
No.
Just two.
we have the stone already.
He's coming back a little bit
No,
later.
the cauldron and spear, Eva's gonna work that out with some druids.
We need to somehow contact the druids of the Western.
No, contacting the druids was to see if you could return the sleep spell.
I don't know.
I thought that was. So he said we need all 4 jewels.
Right.
We have the sword. We have the stone.
That's to defeat the hunt.
But to find the others, we need to contact the keepers of the Western Door. Right? And we have to
Okay.
somehow
That's
get
kinda how
into
I
the
do it.
They'll
original
be the
ancestors.
closest to druids.
Yep.
That's
They're
all.
figuring out where the
Okay.
stuff is.
I got the impression that, or I thought it was that the keepers of the Western Door would be able to.
Well, Suzanna asked if they could recast the spell, and he said, well, we need archdruids. And since I'm the only one left,
Yeah.
the answer is probably not. But maybe we can find,
Maybe they're.
the keepers of the Western Door, which would be shamans,
Mm-hmm.
So possibly.
I mean, they could possibly help us find it.
those are the closest to druids that are in this land,
But they would also be able to point us in the direction of the weapon. Or the
But,
cauldron and the
I mean,
spear.
remember too, we also have Ragnar researching this stuff too. So
The Green Knight is on our side. I can feel his presence. He's a protective figure. He's set to protect me, this land, and protect against the wild hunt.
Is he gonna start attacking your friend out there?
If she's dangerous.
no,
Gavin?
Laura? No, they're friends.
To the Green Knight?
But they're all tied together, right? Evan Lee,
Not
the
if
Scotsman.
Not if it's attacking us.
I mean,
and
she
you.
was watching us plant the seed.
Well, that happened.
I think they're all in together.
Now we just need to figure out how to release the male Fomorian without causing another fight.
We're gonna have
Again, the Green Knight is loyal to you. So anything that attacks you and the things you've told it to defend.
He will probably defend against that. That's why we need to keep things
I got my sword.
very peaceful.
Well, remember,
How did that help you with the tentacle thing?
I never had a
we
chance,
have
but it
5
helps us with
minutes
vampires.
after the stasis field for them to remain in stasis before they can move. So we have time to tell the Fomorian, You're being released. Leave peacefully.
We didn't put you in
Why-
this situation.
Why not bring Laura down?
That's
Why?
So she can see that we've had him imprisoned.
Well, I think she knows it, but I think the important thing is we don't let any.
If we let it out on its own, and if it's angry,
Why don't we see if there's any notes on how these creatures were restrained?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was getting at originally. That when we meet with the people tomorrow, because somebody put them in, but we don't know who. Try going through Ed's notes. We'll be down there for 20 years.
Yeah, we never found who the girl is or what those monsters are.
If we're letting them out, I say we do it now, and we have Laura there to calm him when he awakes.
Well, let's table that. Let's call it here.
Sure.
Take 5 experience points.
Oh, Sean's parents up.
Not good. I got 11 right now. So I should spend some. I got 15.
You're starting to accumulate. Might think about how to burn them.
Yeah. No,
They are accumulating.
There's no point in banking them if you're not doing something with them.
No, I upped the cult last time because that was moved to 3 to 4 dots, but I got 11 to spend.
Composure happening.
For weaponry and swords, I know we have to do training, but how does that work?
What do you have weaponry now? Man?
If it's 0.
If you want to put one there, I'd be fine.
But we were saying that Ragnar could potentially teach me.
You've used it a few times at this point. If you want to put 1 dot in there,
So
I'm
that
not
would,
going to make you the next sword master, but
1 dot would be what, 2 points?
I
your
think the
first one?
I think the first point is 3. I think.
Okay.
You're buying.
So
So if
attributes
I have
are
nothing in it
5,
right now,
5 times current dot.
Times 5 times the dot you're going after.
so I'm going in, I've got nothing.
So
in
I could
weaponry.
buy a third
new
dot.
skill
or
is-
something,
Is
theoretically.
the new dot times 3.
So 3.
Naturally, you have
Okay.
15 experience points.
I do.
So,
Yeah.
But you can't do multiple in one session, so.
Right. I'd only let you buy
Right.
one dot in weapon.
So I'm going to do 1 in weaponry right now, and then I got 8 to buy later. Or I'll figure out
It only
what.
makes sense that you.
Used it a few times instead.
Yeah, I mean, I know the game is pretty slow in time rise, but there's a lot going on. So.
I imagine too, if he's bored, he's just sitting around calling out the sword and swinging it.
Oh, sure. I'm sure you're still have been on YouTube looking at sword
Right.
and all these crazy things, and by no means are you going to be great with it, but
Ragnar can give him some lessons, right?
Yeah, when
yeah.
I figured that too can help him
Perhaps
boost
if we
up
have
further
raise our
dots.
own raise an attribute, though.
Hmm?
I'm just. Does I have enough to raise an attribute to a third dot? It's just.
Tell me what you want to raise. It's got to kind of make sense, but
I'm saying.
any of the physical stuff, I don't have a problem with that because you guys have been running around fighting and shit like that.
Yeah.
Most things I don't have a problem with at this point, depending on what it is.
Well, that was a lot of information.
Yeah, you had an
That
info
happened.
dump on you guys.
That's
I could
massive,
raise my intelligence or presence.
massive info dump, but great session.
Is everybody here for next time?
Learned a lot.
Next time
And when we 20th.
20th.
is
We're not leaving for the holiday at all, so Shawna and I are free
nice.
as long as everybody else is.
Yeah, no, I'll be back from Pittsburgh by then.
Will you have Ragnar?
Who knows what I
Or
fucking did.
Well,
He said last night he was coming, and then I got a migraine, so
okay.
who knows?
Well, until next time,
Bye.
stay vigilant, hunters.